Uh, where's my, hello? VR view? There it is. Boom. Oh, well, great. I gotta redo all of that. Okay. Huh? Everything alright, Riz? Yeah, I noticed that too. I mean, I use a face mirror occasionally as well, so. Hmm. It's up to you guys. It's fish. Jesus Christ, Naoma. I will say about that follower is who it chooses to follow is completely random. Yeah, it's not always going to be on you. It might even be on me occasionally. So, why does Ray have to go so fucking high? That's because Ray also went far. Yeah, we stayed put, which probably should have. No, that's okay. I should have specified. Okay. Just... Also, just gonna do a quick test. You guys hear the voice changer? Okay. Nice. All right. Is everybody situated? Okay. So, couple things. Actually, before anything, if you guys are in call, like in call, could you guys go into each a separate VC? Here, I will move up to plotting, Dimmy. There you go. Okay. What else? So, how you guys got here, um, you're going to have a bit of trouble remembering exactly how you ended up here. Um, and of course, how you ended up here can be based off of whatever your character was doing. The only similarity between each of you is wherever you were, it was nighttime. And it was dark, and you guys were by yourself, and the next thing you know, you're waking up here. Go eep, yeah. Um, and this is also going to be time-based as well. So let's see, it's... How much time do I want to give you guys? You'll be fine if you're smart about it. Don't worry, you've got two competent characters. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Time. I'm trying to think how much time. About 45 minutes, I think. So let me just set that up there. What else? Is there anything else I need to mention? At the moment, I suppose not. I will, be DMing, obviously, some things along the way. And that reason I had you guys move into individual calls is so I could do stuff personally that you all may not be hearing and whatnot. So, so if there are also any questions, I will also be in my own call as well. Or if you have a question when I enter your call, feel free to ask. But beyond that, is pretty much what I have to tell you for the most part. Yes, you guys will be waking up here. It's not that bad. Are you good to me? I don't know. Hold on. Demi, are you alright? Okay, hang on. No, it's okay. We can try reloading the map, and that should fix it. Or I think there is another map that we could use potentially as well. It's the follower thing. It's really getting to him. I'm sorry, I didn't know that the follower would be getting to you so badly. Yes. So, I'm sorry, I got a little nervous beforehand, or rather too giddy, so I forgot two very important things that you guys absolutely need to know. So, one, what the fuck? Oh, I'm hearing myself. That's weird. Why did it. Anyways, sorry. Um, so, one, the longer that you guys are here, um, being in the dark is going to scare you guys more and more. I guess even if you didn't have a fear of the dark to begin with, just being in the dark, you guys are going to want to do whatever it takes to not be in the dark the longer you guys are here. So it's going to be, in the beginning, you guys will be fine, but it's just going to go up and up the more you're here. Yes. Secondly, um, fuck, what was it? There was one more thing. What was it? No, come back. There was one more thing. What it? Fear of the dark. I told Juna the other day, so I don't know. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck. I got it. So, magic. You are able to use magic here, but it's heavily restricted. And when I say that, I mean, let's say, for example, Eric's tries to pull water up. Um, they're not going to be able to pull or use nearly as much as they would be. Or let's say if somebody's trying to make a fireball, the best they could probably manage is like an ember. You're fine. What do you mean? Just magic in general. Yes. Um yeah, those were the two things that I had failed to mention, which I apologize for not mentioning them beforehand. Now before we fully, you guys can start getting into your positions, but Brandy, I'm gonna hop into your call real quick because I have a very specific question for you. Juno, could you undeafen in Discord, please? Thank you. Brandy. Sorry. Does Mira have their camera? Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Alright, you can get in position now. You can get in position and then remember you're waking up. So you get in position and then cards will be up in about 20 seconds. Cards up in cards up in 20 seconds. Cards up in 20 seconds. Cards up in 20 seconds. I'm gonna put name tags on so I know where the fuck everybody is. I see 3 of the Yahoos. Where's the 4th one? Oh, the 4th one's over there. Okay. I'm gonna turn on my voice changer now. If there's anybody in chat, could you let me know if you hear the voice changer? Of course they're in the water. Juno's over there. Where is Randy? Somewhere up here. Ray's is right there. Randy's over here. Randy's still asleep. Cards are up, by the way. Just double checking. Okay. That appears to be a dead end. Since it's close to the ocean, sort of. Going somewhere? Oh, that's not important. Not right now, at least. Hmm. You'll learn to figure that out shortly enough. You'll see. But don't worry. You're not alone. You know it's not good to be alone. This way, little fish. Shadows below your feet are almost going to nudge you forward in the direction the others are. Not not force, not too much of a force, but it's not a character. The direction that my camera's going in is where you're being pushed. Where are the other two? Can you hear my voice mod? That's in character then. They should be scared.
Honestly, seems like they want us to go in that direction of the person.
Fuck, thanks for letting me know. Sorry.
They want to do.
I mean, to be fair, at the same
Are we in a
time,
situation where we want to take that
we're
risk?
clearly lost, and
I don't know. Are we in a situation where we want to take the risk of doing what they fucking say?
I mean, if we don't, what's worse? Compliance is sometimes, at least in my opinion, the best course of action.
Do or don't, you'll
I
still
think.
die regardless.
Oh, wow, thanks. Rather not want to. I mean,
We're just this other person.
like, seriously.
that I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, they're so far away.
it confirms this being an island. So that's done. Still no idea how I got here. There's literally just a Mothman. And a rabbit who tried to chase me, so that's great. Lovely. And we're back to where I started. Alright.
Someone seems lost.
I'll play on my phone.
Cell signal is not very good right here.
Okay, not really good, but not there, so. And GPS.
Middle of fucking nowhere.
Great, I'm gonna send this location to Ivan, Ray, and Luca.
Alright.
I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. And there's a strange Mothman who keeps trying to talk with me. Okay, well. I got nothing. Mothman likes to hide in the trees, so let's just go to the open field and wait. Fuck it, you know what? At this point, I don't care enough about having to go around. It seems shallow. Yep, alright. Up.
Have that silly stuff, but no, I'm more worried.
Yeah, this is not really the time to take photos.
You'd be
Jesus
surprised.
Christ. Sorry, I just thought Kai was there out of nowhere, like, Jesus fuck.
I mean, what the?
Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
that
Kai, I
isn't-
need to ask, do we see the ship that's, like, at the distance? Do we actually see that?
Yes. Something looks off about
Okay.
it, though. Can't say why.
What?
You actually were not kidding about the pirate ship. I thought you were just hallucinating. Out of fear.
You
I'm gonna be
know,
honest.
I don't see the pirate ship, so now I think it's a
Oh.
hallucin.
Hey, it's the pink,
Oh.
the pink guy?
It's Pinky. I'm calling them Pinky.
Pinky, great.
It's the only
Sure,
noticeable
yeah.
thing.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm not surprised if someone called me Rabbit Ears or Bunny Boy, Bunny.
Yo.
Hello?
What?
You good? We saw you running earlier.
Yeah, because a rabbit started to chase me.
Okay. I was not trying to chase. In my defense, I was just trying to get your attention. And
By chasing.
you know, it's really ironic that a rabbit is chasing a person. Normally, it's the other way around, don't you think?
Anyway, so there's a weird Mothman that keeps saying random shit. So I got my GPS location. I sent it to some friends. So I'm just waiting.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Out of character, I did send my GPS location to Ray.
Yeah. Actually,
actually, fuck, if that's the case, hold on. Well, actually, would I be able... That's a Kai question. Actually.
He said there was a connection, and I asked, okay, I'm gonna look at my GPS, what's the location? He's in the middle of nowhere, so I was like, okay, send the cords.
This isn't the first time this has happened to me, so...
If you're looking into the water, by the way, you see your reflection. But you swear for a split second that reflection changes into that warped self that you were a couple weeks ago. But it's almost like a blink and you almost miss it sort of thing. It's a little unsettling.
Hey, Kai, I have a question.
Yes?
So I was Leaf told us that since they had a connection,
I guess
that
we're
they
going
were
back to the
able
ship.
to send coordinates of where they were
Mm-hmm.
to Ray. Is there any particular reason she wouldn't be able to just teleport over or come over since I have coordinates?
If you tried, you would... Because of the restriction on the magic here, it would just take you somewhere outside of this island.
Am I going into the water?
I suppose, yes.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just got a really funny answer. Alright. I will say a few minutes are gonna pass. You're gonna get a text from Ray shortly after. Just, hey, so I tried to head over using the coordinates you sent, but it seems like there's something there preventing me from getting there. I just spawned in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Fun.
Yeah. Though she will say she's gonna try to find ways to get there, since at least she might have an idea of where you are.
Help
Because she's
isn't
like
coming that
outside the
easy.
perimeter. She's not like at a random location.
Got it. Also, Mothman speaking in my head.
Yeah, you mentioned Mothman. Like, is that like the demon voice that we keep hearing, like telling us that we're gonna
Yeah.
die here? Ah.
It's really small. I think he's trying to be intimidating. It's not working.
Huh.
Huh. Oh shit. And it's wait, I'm sorry. Is it just a really small moth? Is that what it is?
It's a little moth guy. Quite literally, it's a little. He's like smaller than you. It's a little moth guy, and he keeps
Wait,
talking
smaller than
shit at me. And it's like, okay, bud. I think there's a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh.
From your shadow,
So
you're
I
gonna
already
feel
did-
something tug on you, pull you closer into the ground.
Hey,
Like
Kai.
how, like into the ground,
Yes.
into the shadow.
Slow, yes, into the shadow if that's on the ground slowly.
Genuinely, I don't.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
wondering
look.
if he's just gonna try to jump in
I'm
the water and
disappearing.
leave. What would happen?
I mean,
I want to say you walk out there for a moment. You're going to blink, and suddenly you're back on the shore.
Well, I mean, you say for a moment, but I've been out here for like a whole couple minutes.
I'm s-
Do you want? Is that fine?
Yeah, like if you try and progress any further than you already have, you'll end up out back on
Got
the
it.
beach.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, okay, hear me out. Spawn in
This
the
is
middle
like
of nowhere. Light
this is the third
is our
time
only
this has
source.
happened to me.
Me too! Oh my god, I'm not alone.
Okay, so for the past while, I've just been I'm like, you know, blanking out, and then suddenly I'm somewhere else. And every time it's happened, I've ended up on a dock, I've ended up in a random forest, and then got cursed by a lady after she fought a bear. Like,
No. Out of character. They're coming back to like the beach. You're gonna actually hang on. You're gonna actually. You guys are gonna watch them at some point go out there, and then they're going to reappear on the beach.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyway, so as I was saying, I got cursed by a lady after she fought a bear in the middle of the fucking woods. This is not surprising me. I didn't even recognize this being horror. There's just this small little Mothman that's like, I'm trying to scare you, and it's like, that's great, bud. Anyway, so, we're in the island. I sent GPS coordinates to some people. They tried to come here. They ended up spawning in the middle of the fucking ocean, so they're gonna work on coming here. It seems like there's voodoo shit. It looks like it's a voodoo moth.
Cool. And
Okay.
I'm going to assume, based off of the fact that they're down there and not over there where they were a moment ago, that we
That's
probably
why
can't leave
I said
either.
You're in
it's a voodoo
danger.
moth.
Yeah, I'm in danger. No shit. What's new? Thanks, voice in my
Okay.
head. Oh, I'm sorry, Mothman.
You're in danger. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Honestly, when
Man.
it comes to this kind of shit, I find it's just shoot the shit till something happens. Right?
I have a camera. I can shoot a photo.
So, leaving didn't work, I see.
Listen,
You shouldn't
shows up,
trust
let's see
them.
if he wants his picture taken. Cool. You fuck off. Anyway, so as I was saying, sorry, apparently I shouldn't trust you all. Wow, it's almost like you're strangers I all met. I trust you about as far as I can throw you, which is some distance. Not a lot, but...
I've already been threatened to be killed. I
Oh,
do
I
not
was-
wish to be
what
thrown.
the fuck? Bro, it's not that deep.
To be honest,
No, it's not that. Not you. You didn't
now the
threaten to
first
kill
time
me.
I'm actually
It was
hearing
another person.
No, that's what I'm
in
looking
my head.
Is it the
Oh,
gu-
yeah,
is it fishing
so
lure, the guppy thing?
apparently
yeah,
there
is
is
that
a
one? They
small
look like...
Mothman that's doing their shit.
But bro, it ain't that deep.
Yeah.
No.
Also, hi,
That's
Actually,
also
it's
not
not
what I
considered
said, but he
handshake.
took it over.
Hi,
I said
I'm
I'm
Leaf.
undecided.
You can call me Mimi. Love your outfit, by the
Which,
way.
I mean,
Thank you. It's my
There.
comfy outfit.
wait, you caught
Heck yeah.
what?
Anyway, so I'm sort
No.
of staying in the middle of this little
Okay.
plain area, the little field, because
Yeah.
bro likes to hide in the
Also,
fucking
apparently,
trees, and I don't feel like
Mimi
dealing this, you know, with the end of third dimension. So
Mimi, something's gonna tug on your
They
tail.
contacted some people. They're
Ah.
apparently trying to find a way to get here, but
oh,
they
he
are
talking shit in your head as
some
well.
issues.
No, they just touched my tail. You know, okay. As much as they're like a small fella, it is kind of concerning how easily they are to just yoink.
Well, it seems like they're capable of using shadow stuff, which is like, I know another person that's capable of doing shadowy stuff, and yeah, so I'm sort of.
I mean,
listen, I'm tired. I was trying to fucking sleep, and then boom here, so I'm running on like 3 hours
Fume.
of sleep at this point.
Don't trust
I'm just
them.
not with it, so here we are.
no, that's fair. I'm just curious.
And my chest hurts. Because once again, I got cursed by a lady in the woods after she fought a fucking bear.
Okay, context, please do tell.
Well,
How did you-
peered in the... I seemingly walked into the woods. I don't remember it, because I've been having memory issues with that kind of stuff, and just dazing out and ending up at places. And then this creepy lady walks over and started being extremely low-key passive-aggressive, threatening, and vague. And then she summoned a fucking squirrel, which fucking lit on my head, and I don't know, it did stuff. And then she fought a bear, and then she's like, oh, it's dangerous in the wood. You could run into anything that could hurt you. And she was sort of implying the entire time that she was going to hurt me, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? That there's nothing I can do. And then she did some, you know, she tied me up with some like, curse that
Words, Jesus, what the fuck is common?
one, or you're gonna feel like shit, which honestly, I already feel like shit, so she just doubled it, I guess. Gave me heart problems.
It's gonna start subtly, Juna, but you're going to start to slowly hear whispers. that will grow in volume slowly.
Anyway, so yeah,
Uh,
that's how it goes.
okay. I guess. I'm just wondering how in the world they managed to create something that would create like such a big barrier. And what's powering it?
Also, who are you two?
Eva, however you want to pronounce it.
Eric's.
You're gonna feel something touch your shoulder.
Also, I'm
I feel
starting
like
to
I've
hear
heard that name
whispers.
before.
I swear to fucking God, if you touch me again, you little Mothman, whatever the fuck you are,
Alright,
I will
piss
punch
baby.
you the moment I find you. Do not fucking touch me. Listen, I may not know how to
Is
use
it
my
a bad
fucking
idea?
magic, but that doesn't mean I can't punch you.
Yes.
Okay.
I may not be able to punch you, but I can scream really loudly.
Sorry, I didn't know what you were
Real.
going to
Go
say,
down
but saying
really
it was coming
fucking
from you
quick.
and the things I've heard already.
I
I mean, hey,
play
good-
a lullaby.
good-
Look
good
at
guess.
Me go.
But
Games.
I do want to find out how they're managing this stuff.
I only see upgrades.
Sing me a song? Yeah.
Because imagine, right?
Yeah, I am.
Some random,
Mine's
unsuspecting
so
person.
So this
Like-
is what I do.
Force or any sort of energy.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, I did not know you were addressing me.
Yeah, I was asking if I could sense life force or anything like that.
Strangely, other than the people around you, not really.
Nothing? Literally no bugs, no nothing, no
No.
plants, no... Not even on the boat that went by?
No. Your chest is going to start to hurt a little. Not in like a very painful way, but like a, it's like, you know, knots turning in your stomach kind of way.
I mean, fair, I guess. But
I'm
you're
winning.
saying. So I'm just gonna assume, because saying you're speaking about yourself as if you weren't sure. Are you having like memory issues or some shit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure I
By the
understood
way,
that
we are
correctly.
the only things living in this entire area.
Yeah, I figured that with the lack of
fantastic.
crickets or bugs or any of that. But speaking of, by the way, this place should be completely
There's
dead
nothing
if
on
that
that.
was the case. Because if there's no bugs, there's
plants.
nothing to
Nothing's real.
take care of the shit. Yeah,
So
I figured.
everything is faked up.
Okay.
I don't know how your friends are gonna come help you if this isn't a real place.
Oh, they know it's not a real place because they try to come to the coordinates and they drop into the middle of the ocean. So they're thinking they have a couple ideas. They're working on it. But like, I already did an entire lap of this island. There was nothing here, so there's no really go here to leave. It's just sit around and wait.
Oh yeah. By the way, Kai, for the record, Ray
Well,
would have informed
okay.
Ivan.
There
About
might
the
be a set of
situation?
like maybe magic
Mhm.
arrays
Yeah.
or
Just
something.
let
I
you
don't know.
know,
Some
that
magic.
way,
I
if
didn't
you want
see
him
shit
to
when
come
I
in
walked around. I
after
did an entire
if he
lap.
figures out whatever the fuck's going on, if you want to do that, then
Yes.
Yeah. And for some reason, I go into darkness and my fucking brain is like, no. So why
so I'm
not
not
stay
the
in
only
the middle
one.
of like the field where there's
Yeah,
light?
in the
that's-
moonlight.
Ironically enough, the moonlight's coming from that direction when the moon's over there.
Gotta love illusions.
all the more reason to all the more confirmation that this place isn't fucking real. Though
So what are
So
we
why
stepping
go
on
into
then?
the trees when it is shade and shadow when you can stay in the middle of the plains where the moth thing can't just nyeh.
I guess the
You
only
really
real
think you're that safe?
Oh look, I saw him smile.
Ah!
I'll ignore it for now. Just for you, Pookie. Anyway, you should move.
What? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I was fine. No.
What, you think you're safe? No, not at all. That's how life works.
I was gonna say though,
Okay.
if
I'm
your
gonna
friends
walk.
somehow don't figure out a way here.
I was cutting
Probably
into one of the trees,
explore,
by the
see
way,
maybe there's
just to see
something we
if the
can
bark
find to
was
get
the
us
same.
out of here.
I mean, we
Uh,
do that, and we enter into the forest. That mock boy
seems,
is
like it's
going
normal,
to
though
from the third dimension of
there's a
time.
strange
And
black
there's
goo
shadows
dripping
from
out of
the
it for
past
some
panic
reason.
attacks over.
Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's better than a mimic.
The tree is bleeding black gunk.
see? This is why we should stay away from the trees.
I
I
Not
think this
wrong.
cements my point.
it does, but
As you guys say that, a fucking tendril is going to come out from where Eric's cut into it and wrap around him and start pulling him towards it.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Gonna slice into it.
you got this.
It screeches a very loud screech as you cut into it. It's still pulling.
Wait.
I'm gonna just.
Alright, it lets you go.
Stay away from the trees.
They're speaking Vietnamese.
Fucking hell.
No.
That's Vietnamese. What the fuck is Vietnamese?
Either way, you alright?
It's stop. Let me tell
You
you.
know, Vietnamese sounded like an eldritch abomination, but
Hold on. I wanna take a look, see if there
I thought
is
that
any
was
of that
French.
black gunk that's on your, like, if any
I
of the
don't know,
black gunk
man.
is on your body.
Some of it is wrapped around his torso, that, from the tentacle or the tendril.
Great! Does it look like it's
So-
doing any potential damage? Like,
It's
erosion?
there.
Something like that.
I'm just gonna see if I can get it off.
Maybe let's say. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe move away from the tree. Might still be able to do stuff. So trees are living, or whatever's
So
in
don't
the
fuck
trees
with
is
the
living.
trees. Don't fuck with the shadows. Noted. I don't. Any possibility you think that the water might be fucked?
I mean, I already
They went
tasted
into
the
it.
water. It seems like a mix between fresh and salt. So, ocean's nearby. I'm pretty sure there's lakes in here that are fresh water, but that's what I learned.
Okay.
Trying to see if the water helps get it off.
Yeah, it'll wash off. That tightness in your chest somewhat intensifies, though.
Anyway, I'm gonna go that direction where there's more open field. And no trees, so.
Lead the way. But I think it'd be best to avoid shadows and trees for now.
Oh, look, a lake.
Wow, there's just so much water.
Oh, wow.
You know, this is a weird way to like meet people. Surprisingly.
Once again, at this point, I'm just sort of getting used to this kind of thing happening. Which, honestly, I shouldn't, because this is really weird. But at the same time, it's... I can have, like, my whole freak out and panic later. Cause... Like,
I mean,
what's that gonna do for us right now?
Juna, a tendril from one of the shadows is going to wrap around your leg and pull you down the hill.
Which way?
Oh,
It's a hill.
over here. Down the hill. This way.
Oh, here I go. Let me just... Yeah, let me just... Yeah, goodbye. Adios.
oh,
Am I going in the water?
You'd stop right before the water. Like, right before you're fully submerged.
Oh, great.
Wait, sorry, say it again?
As you guys,
Tentacle in my leg.
As you guys were approaching, a tendril wrapped around his leg and started dragging him down into the water.
Yeah, I'm chasing after.
Look, it's Moth Boy.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna try and like, pull you back out.
I'm gonna catch your blade.
Yep, I'm gonna pull.
I'm gonna scream.
Yep.
Ooh, actually, that fucks me up.
Didn't wanna... you know what? Yeah, sure.
Shadows around him are going to lash out at you and send you out, but he's going to...
Hi, he took a picture.
Yeah. So, great, nice. You guys, so he took a picture, and they also screamed in my ear, so... shadows are lashing out at you guys, pushing you back from where he is. So, go fly.
I'm gonna. You know. Okay.
No, I don't think he likes it when you take a picture.
Not a photogenic person. Noted.
You're gonna sink into the shadows, Mira.
Oh, like quickly?
Yes, quite quickly. Like quicksand, almost. And then I'll take that.
Quicksand's not quick.
Slow, though.
Never mind. You're getting pulled. Like, just...
Just like drop
And then-
door.
And then
open
you...
up. Goodbye.
Okay, hold on.
And then you're slashing at me?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm not their fucking prey.
He's gonna dematerialize into shadows and rematerialize, grab your face, and slam you down.
Well, that's not fucking good.
Alright, blade's backwards, by the way.
I can't.
It goes through him.
I don't know if you see my back.
And I don't have any weapons or
Okay.
anything on me.
So,
Alright.
on the contrary, all of you are.
Good.
Hold on, I'm reading.
I'm gonna scream again.
Oh, you're reading.
Siren song. And siren song.
Tendrils are gonna wrap around
I
you
want-
and try and cover your mouth.
That's fine. But I'm trying to instill fear in you.
Oh, never mind. You're doing a thing. I'll
Mhm.
leave you be.
Got it.
I will, but I'll let the shadows probably work.
Yeah, you do that. Hey, do you need help?
Fine. How hard did you just slam his face to the ground, by the way?
Quite hard. You're cracked.
Okay.
So,
Yep, figured.
Mothman.
You okay? Wow, you are cracked up. Okay, great.
Also, Brandy, you're reappearing down, like, down on the other side of the lake. Sorry, I didn't mention.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay.
Hey, how do we leave?
You don't. That's the point.
Okay. How did we get here?
I brought you here, obviously.
Okay. And what are you?
Hmm. Hard to say. Probably might not be able to fully comprehend it in the state you're in. But
Yeah.
he's going
So
to
we're like, are
bring-
you trying to scare us, or?
he's gonna bring shadows around him, and he's just gonna send them towards you guys. It's a wall.
Okay, I'll go back a little more. So are you like trying to scare us, or like what's the plan here?
You are my prey.
Where am I getting this? Actually, that's a question for later.
You're my prey. I brought you here so that I could feast.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Siren song again, by the way. Fear.
Oh, I could double up. I'm gonna pull out my lyre.
two tendrils coming up.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm gonna get closer with the light as you're doing that.
I'm gonna continue to use my lyre. I won't actually pull up my music right now, though.
I know, yeah. Let's try something different. Leaf, you're gonna start to hear words in your head. They vary in quick succession, but the more you hear these words, the more anxious and
Real quick,
distrustful of the
cut you
people.
guys off.
Yeah.
Brandy in the chat, in mute chat,
Oh, what happened?
said bad news. My mouse died. I got no batteries. It'll be a bit before I can return. Just
That's fine. I mean, I did just send them away, so.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you were saying?
So yeah. The more that these words repeat in your head, the more distrustful and anxious you are around these two.
Okay. Yeah, he stops playing.
Shit! I'm just gonna bash into you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all I can really do.
Hey.
But I got the light on me, so I'm still pointing it at you, which means
He
right
is
here.
going to screech. Inhumanly. Very loudly.
Ooh.
I'm still thinking.
Ow!
So, okay.
Alright, you stopped him, but you didn't stop me.
You're not gonna. Now that I'm thinking about it, you guys picked some interesting characters for this. So, the light is shining on me. You stab me. That does go in, and you see some goo splat out, and then you screech.
Screech.
Yeah.
This screech affects everyone. This is fucking loud.
I know. I was bashing into you though. So just
Yeah, and you're bashing it into his sword. So.
I grab your hair. I see it scream in your ear.
fucking hell, ears.
I'm gonna put my claws into your jaw to swing you down, and then backhand you.
I go for the ankle.
It goes through.
I'm gonna grab one of your wings and just kick it
Um,
while pulling your wing. Just
it because you don't have the light when you did that, it just goes through.
yeah, that's
And I'm
fine.
gonna grab your throat.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Yeah, I was literally gonna do the same thing because it's right here. So
I'm gonna grab you by the back of your head and fucking yank off.
Yeah.
Also,
I guess
it's
into the
just
sword.
a really unfortunate position that I'm in, but I just want to point.
Love you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Take
So
it up the ass now.
yeah, that goes.
Up your ass.
Yeah. So yeah, that goes through. More black goo splatters on the ground. From those like little splatters, multiple tendrils are going to spring up, like almost like thorns.
Shit.
Those tendrils are trying to block the light, but you hear them screeching loudly as they get hit by it.
yep.
And they'll lift you up. And I'm gonna bite down.
Siren. Yeah, siren song again though.
Shut up.
Hey, you know what? If you bite their hand, I'm gonna. This is. Oh. I'm gonna roll a dice real quick.
Okay,
Screech loudly.
gotcha.
Yes.
They're rolling.
By the way, the decibels are only going up.
Noted.
Ow.
Eventually, I'm gonna hit that pitch you can't hear. Well, only you can hear it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm biting it. I'm trying to drain.
Yeah.
Juno, they're trying to drain me. What does that do to them? Does that even work?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Every instinct your body tells you don't do that.
Okay, then I won't. If there's an instinct thing, yeah.
Yeah, so
Fine,
I'm
just
also...
regular biting then.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm also biting you. I'm just gonna tear a chunk out of you and toss you this way.
Okay.
The noise
as
once again, it's gone to a point that I think it's you cannot hear it. You two still can.
Okay, cool. And since I can't hear it, I'm no longer distracted. Shine, and I'm gonna rip this fucking bitch off your head. Hold on, because I would have had the light on when I did this. There we go.
I let them
Yeah.
go. I'm not
Get
sure
rid
what.
of it.
I'm not sure what you're ripping.
No, ripping a. Is
Your
this
antennae.
feather thing
Your
like
antenna.
your antennae? I'm ripping your
Oh,
antennae.
that's not gonna.
I was like, that's an antenna.
I don't know how strong you are, but that's not being ripped out too easily, even with the light shine on me.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm pulling it. Just
Yeah,
'cause,
that's
like,
fine.
Fucking hell.
I'm stabbing into you.
Jimmy, at this point, you cannot hear the screech.
That's fine.
It's
Okay,
too much
I'll take
damage.
that because I'm like right here. Yet. I'm gonna kick your knee.
You're gonna see him dematerialize into the shadows.
Stop
Fucking hell.
screaming. Piece of shit.
Is there black goop in the stab wound?
Yes. Each of you guys who got stabbed or bit, black goo is on you guys. And
I didn't get stabbed.
oh, I swatted at you, I suppose. Yeah. But for those who did get stabbed, there is black goo. You know, and since they are open wounds, or at least for you, that fear of the dark that's going to intensify a lot quicker for you.
Cool. I'm curious about something real quick. I'm sorry. I want to try something.
Yes.
Does the black goop react if I shine the light on the open wound? I just want to see if I get a reaction.
Roll a dice for me.
Are you?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Roll a dice for me.
There's like a part of like their neck
Cool, okay.
and like shoulder area that is just a chunk missing.
Give
and
me a
obviously
moment,
Crystal
I
Agony.
need to type it in. You know, once my controller cooperates, there you go.
And obviously their face is cracked too.
Yeah. You're looking a little shithead. Fuck!
Type. There.
It's fine.
I got a 12.
Bitch. Good to know.
It
Let me
screeches.
just-
This black goo. It stings a little bit for you for some reason.
All right. I'm gonna keep it on there, just in case, until either things get worse or it heals. So I'm just gonna keep the light on it for now.
Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. I really don't want to fucking go in there now.
Holy shit.
Are they just going to? They're just. Where the fuck did they go? Why are things just fucking?
As if being in the open keeps you safe. None of you are safe.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear your words, you stupid fucking moth. Piece of shit.
Piss baby.
I'm not.
Piss fucking baby.
Also out of character. Most people have injuries. Their face is cracked, and there is a giant
just shining
like
light on
right
you,
next to
but
their
I don't know
shoulder.
if it
There's a
helps or
giant
not.
chunk missing. Obviously, you'd be able to see the crystal.
I don't know either. That's why I'm testing it. All I know is for now it stings a little bit.
Okay.
Whether that's a
Yeah.
good or bad thing, I don't know yet.
Smoke is starting to pour out from your wound.
What happened?
Does it hurt?
Yes.
More? Like, does
Yes.
it look like the wound's getting worse?
Yes.
Great. Oh, okay. Enough. Fuck.
Oh.
Good to know. Okay, great. That doesn't fucking work. I
My
was hoping it would
camera.
have gotten rid of it. Did not work. Made it worse. Okay, great.
Can
So
you
what's
turn the flash on that up?
Hold on, let me see in the settings. Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. I mean, not as strong
You
as.
know what I also have? A phone.
Yeah, any updates
Real.
from your friends about, like...
Just so you know.
Let me look.
Just so you know, Juna, those words haven't stopped. At least
Oh, I
not
thought Kai
fully.
was saying something.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Anyway, so like, by the way, have I gotten any updates from 3?
You've gotten a text from Ivan saying, wherever you guys are, it is it is actively keeping people in / out. We're trying to find a way to get by it. It might be a little bit though. Hang tight.
Okay. Mothman keeps attacking us.
So, doesn't like light. Like it's picture being taken. So the whole way of us winning is shine a light at it, come out swinging. Seems like an easy plan.
Can either destroy it or destroy this place.
I mean, we're on this place, so if we're destroying it, we need a place to leave from.
Well, how do we know where this place is and it won't just drop us somewhere else?
Do you want to take that risk?
That's a problem.
No
We
one
don't-
knows where
we
this
don't know.
is. There is no escape.
We don't know enough. And it could be a risky gamble. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather not die.
I'm certain there
When
must have been
fucking
stuff
safe
from
will get
others
us
here.
sent here and killed.
We definitely weren't the first people to be here. Even if this place is...
And you won't be the
Ish.
last. Just add it to the body count.
I don't know if we should do a split, maybe a
Oh,
split
wow.
party sort of thing, or...
Well,
I got it.
I don't know if that's too
There's
much
no
of a good
reason.
idea.
Haven't we already explored the entire place?
As far as I'm aware, I thought we did.
Seeing how we
Hard.
weakened it, maybe...
Your friends aren't safe either. They'll die too, trying to save your life.
The fuck does that mean?
And they're not my friends. Also, why is my shit jittering? Damn. Oh look, water. Help.
The whispers you've been hearing, they get louder. And as you're walking closer to the forest, you think you're seeing figures behind the trees, shadowy figures. But you can't quite discern if they're there, actually. Maybe it's your mind playing tricks on you.
You know what? I'm gonna just avoid it. It's probably better anyway if I just wait this entire thing out.
Several tendrils are going to wrap up around you and pull you halfway into the ground.
try to use his fucking light.
Yeah, they'll start to screech and burn.
I'm gonna scream.
Is it at the decibel where I can't hear?
Yes.
Thank God. I'm gonna keep going then. And
It's gonna send the shadow tendril at you. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
I'm gonna literally punch you with the fucking light. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll take that as well.
Out of the ground.
I'm going to pull you forward though.
Also, I don't know if it was
Okay.
intentional, that's totally fine. But if
Yes.
it's not, I just wanted.
Oh, I never
keep
realized
it
you were in the
informed
ground.
on you
Damn,
that
I would have
it
helped you.
can
Oh
only
well,
go
too
so
late.
fast if people book
But yeah,
it.
you're good. Pulling me forward. What are you doing, Pookie?
I'm biting onto your arm.
Punch.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
What the fuck?
You know what? Don't know how to fight, but we're about to fucking learn.
Apparently, we're finding out today.
And he's gonna screech some more. Once again, level keeps going up until I find the right note.
I'm gonna run over. I'm just gonna kick your fucking knee in so I can make you stumble.
Right as you're approaching me, a tendril's going to come up from below your shadow and trip you up.
Great. How far in, like...
Like, where you are
Is
right
that
now.
right towards you?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yes.
Cool, so I'm going to stumble. The light was on when I was going towards you. Give me a fucking moment.
You're going to trip before you get close enough to hit me. I want you to understand that.
I'm not gonna hit you, but I'm still gonna shine the light at you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
So...
same.
Then
Behind
down.
you.
Back.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Into your neck.
As that happens, camera flash.
Scream in your ear.
The shadows are going to become very sporadic around all of you. They'll swipe at each and every one of you, just pushing you all away from him when they take the picture.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna do it
Again.
Yep, flash again.
It goes through him. Just in that instance.
Well, they took a photo. That's
And I have a flashlight.
what I was saying. Is they told him to take the photo again.
You took another photo? Okay, sorry, I did not hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, then yeah, I'll
At least
take
in that moment.
Yeah, I'll take that stab then.
Pull back.
You're gonna see the shadows are going to wrap around him, and as they to form almost like a cloud. And then you guys are gonna start to see eyes start to open from within the cloud.
I'm gonna back up.
I don't know if I wanna. What do we do now?
Good question. Oh, the cloud is coming.
We should probably.
My plan was I'm hearing shit in my head that's telling me I should fuck off into the wind.
Several spikes of darkness are gonna shoot out from the cloud at you guys.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna just jump over to the side.
When you shine, yeah, you could if you're quick enough. Yes.
Alright, back to screaming.
They writhe when you scream. It's looking like the higher you go, the more increasingly painful it is becoming for them.
Alright, then I'm gonna fucking just skyrocket that pitch.
My bloody ears.
Roll a dice for me.
No, you can't hear it. You
Oh,
can't
thank
hear
God.
it. It's too high pitch for you.
Then I'm going to
God.
be doing Siren Song. Even if I can't hear it,
Yeah.
I'm just adding to it.
Roll a dice for me. Juno.
Okay. Yep.
Not quite. They writhe and scream back in pain with, the added decibels as well as the siren song. You all are going to start to hear words in your head, all of you this time. They are words of malicious intent, they are words of anger and rage and just general instinct. They are telling you to essentially do whatever it takes to survive, fight, live, kill. How you guys react to that is up to you. But these words are loud.
Higher.
More tendrils are going to come out, specifically focusing at Leaf.
Yeah, I'm a fucking.
Why are you getting behind
Around.
me?
I'm still screaming, but I'm also running.
Grab. It's got the flashlight in their hand.
You're going towards the cloud?
They took my flashlight. Then
Yeah.
you know.
They're cowing into it.
So maybe-
Okay. When you shine the light on the cloud, they writhe and try and swipe at you as you get closer. Just so you know.
I assumed that I was trying to use the light to go through the cloud, basically.
Yeah, they will. You probably would have better succession with your blade, but they are cutting at you.
Yeah, that's fine. Gonna see if I can get through the cloud to get to you. Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Mimi is running in to do a drop kick.
You're drop kicking me.
Yes, I'm drop kicking you.
I will take your stab. I'm gonna grab you by the throat and throw you into Mimi.
Okay.
This is with a lot of force. I want you to know. So you guys are going back a bit ways.
Go, Mimi.
Just because instincts are gonna be kicking in, she's like trying her damnedest to fight against it, but the wings are fucking out.
The cloud is gonna dissipate. Is Leaf still screeching?
Yeah.
Okay. And where are they? Are they still moving around, or are they in that spot right now?
I'm in this spot right now.
Okay. I am partially flying, and I'm dashing out of the cloud and trying to swipe towards you.
Duck. I would just slide.
I'm gonna, cause I have my wings out, I'm literally just gonna fly towards you, just fucking tackle.
Do you have the flashlight? Fuck, damn it. Someone did. Okay.
Oh, yeah! Fuck it, let's go!
I will take that tackle. So, you're sending me this way.
Fuck yeah!
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit the
So suddenly, as you send me this way,
Yep.
everything's gonna freeze for a second. Even the environment around you. It's like whatever you guys were feeling, even the words in your head, while they're still there, it's quieter. Even the feeling of fear from the darkness you guys have been feeling this whole time, that's also going to diminish. And the shadows that have been rising around him, they're going to go still.
Also, for the rest of you as well, things are also slowly going distant. You are going to slowly start disassociating because it's not just you this affects. But it's slow for you guys because you can't actually hear it, but your brain does. Alright. He is seemingly screaming. You can't hear anything though.
Oh boy.
Now seems to be our time to attack. Let's end this?
I'm fine with that. Gonna step down.
Yeah, it goes through.
Alright.
Just for good measures, I'm kicking in the head as
And
I'm
it's gonna
flying
fucking
down.
have auto speak. Need air. Need air. Need air.
How much longer are you going to be able to keep up that decibel? Just out of curiosity.
he thinks he can only keep it up for 30 seconds. He could just keep going because he doesn't need to breathe. But he doesn't
Also,
do that.
they're gonna toss you back to the light.
I'm just gonna get ready to
no,
catch you
just,
and pass out.
Let me know if at any point you stop. Out of character.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm shining the light on you
You're
now.
kicking at him. He's not moving, but it is doing damage. Splotches of this gooey substance, black substance, are coming off of him.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm just, she not happy, so just kick.
I'm just taking
Also,
a
do
picture.
remember, you guys are slowly disassociating.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just take a picture. And then
Admittedly, that's partially why she's not stopping. Just.
Yeah, same. Just fucking stabbing into it repeatedly.
We're violent. Yo, high five. We're violent, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I looked at them backing up.
Huh?
Oh,
He stops.
what did you do? They're gonna screech.
A tendril is going to just cover your mouth.
Try to slice through it.
It's holding firm. I'm also gonna wrap a tendril around you too, Mimi.
I was gonna say, they don't necessarily need their mouth, by the way. They do have gills. They're gonna do another attempt with that.
Yeah, I'll hear it, but more tendrils are gonna wrap around your face. They're just around your face now, your head.
I'm gonna fly over and just flashbang.
The tendril's gonna come up and grab you by your wings and pull you onto the ground.
Okay. I will say as that's happening, I'm going to desummon my wings. So give me a minute.
Okay, so
I will say it definitely dragged me down. though, so
slowly
I'm pulled
they
down.
are being put away by the light, but not quick enough, not quick as before.
Dick hit.
This is a little more important.
Dick hit.
I am grabbing
Dick hit.
your wrist and I am breaking it.
You guys could end this as soon as
Oh joy! I will take that.
And then I'm slashing at your face.
Yep.
They're like around his mouth.
Oh, I need to turn off my flying. My bad. Whoops.
And going back to screaming.
Gonna
I'm
join.
gonna grab
Same level.
same decibel as before.
Yeah, he found the right one.
Can I mimic that? By the way, if I
You
or can I
can't
not
hear
hear?
it.
Got it.
Okay, so conscious is at a high enough pitch that you cannot hear it, but your brain is capable of comprehending it. That's why you're dissociating, because as the note he's playing is what's used to basically make your brain go blank.
Got it.
So it is, your thoughts are hard to hear. If anything, your thoughts are just poofing away slowly.
Okay.
This goes for everyone.
Okay, so
And yeah, he's back
I will
screaming.
I will stop. When this happens, everything goes still again. But all of you are going to start to slowly lose consciousness. And the area around you is also going to start to distort and warp.
Can I get this man? Can I grab him after burning the tentacles away?
Yeah, you can. He can be.
I mean,
It'll be.
on my face.
It'll be much easier. It'll be much easier to melt those tentacles away.
Sorry guys, I can only take one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Nah, it's
grab,
cool. I'm just stuck in
grabbing-
tentacles.
By the way, we're going to go off,
was
so
gonna
it's
grab
going to
you.
fade into the distance as I go.
Mm-hmm.
As they're going, I'm gonna use the light so I could see if I could get those tentacles off Mimi, and I'm gonna fly us away if that's possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go, Mimi.
And she was a fairy.
Damn noise. Fine, I suppose. I'll give these pesky mortals this one truthfully matter. fade away into shadows.
At my screen, and I'm like, yes, it's been over 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was about to end it. Give me 1 second.
Got it. Okay. I was like, man. I was like, I didn't time it.
I didn't time it either.
So as you guys are walking away, the area around you guys is, once again, it is distorting, and you guys are feeling very sluggish, just in general. But as you're walking over this hill, you see something in the distance. It looks like there's a tear. Almost like a rift.
That looks promising. Come on, guys.
I'm going to investigate this. What's on the other side?
You can't see what's on the other side. It's just some bright light.
What's it feel like?
It feels safe. If Eric,
Okay.
Eric's, you can sense life energy again coming from this rift, this tear.
So we're friends.
Hear me out.
There's life.
They're just gonna jump in.
Anything's fucking better than this.
Yeah.
So. Gonna go in.
Wee.
Wee.
That is seen.
I got to pull out my wings.
Good teamwork.
Yay! Team.
Mm.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do much combat-wise as Evelyn, but I just fucking went, fuck it, we bombed!
You punched. You punched. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
punched.
turn off this.
I punched and I tackled.
It worked.
So do I get to keep those photos?
Also, I need to ask, so what happens to any injuries that we got during this?
They're still there. That black ooze gone though, but you still have those injuries.
Thank God. Oh, so great. Okay, the next question. I need to know exactly where was the stab wound and how deep, because I know it was in the chest, but where
Sternum,
specifically?
About this, like where the nails are, and then you're missing a little bit of your left,
And you bit.
and then I broke your other wrist, and then I swipe at your face.
Yeah, this is broken. Yep, so stab, bite, slash, broke.
Yep.
Understand. Listen, I might have gotten
If I grabbed
fucked
you
up
at
during
all,
that shit, but at least I actually fought.
I know how you are. You think you're injured, but not actually. And then Eric's, he's a little brokey.
Yeah, I got a little fucked up.
I will be back though.
Sorry.
I need
That's
to
his thing.
Yeah,
go do something.
that was fun. Good shit. Also, who's this character?
This is my Eldritch.
Oh yeah, I was like, bro, I feel like I've seen the model, but I couldn't remember where.
I haven't played him as much.
Yeah, good shit. It's a fun time. I'm glad I brought Evelyn on this shit. I can't wait to give Cecilia a fucking heart attack.
I kind of want to see what Core has to say about that.
I know, right? Core.
You lost my wager.
I know. I gotta help.
What?
Oh. Ooh.
What wager? Wait, hold on.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you guys.
Actually, wait. Do they know that they were fucking with one of Core's toys? Quote unquote?
Not immediately, no. I probably will find out.
They don't know core.
Oh, I thought my bad. I thought they did. Never mind.
They
Fair
know
enough.
Toga.
Right. Yeah. No, my bad. I get mixed up because I know I use the same model for them sometimes. Fair enough. I can't wait to see what this fucking wager was. Also, I'm sorry.
Toga is just like chilling, like, hey Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
He's irritated because there was once he learned that Leaf could reach that particular pitch, he was like, I can't. There's no point.
You're very lucky you didn't mention at all what you were.
I had no
Because
reason
there would
to.
have been if it was at all mentioned what you were, or if you ever found out, that's immediate switch.
I'm not stupid.
I
I'm
would
not
put
going
your
to.
ass in the ground.
I'm not gonna tell people what I am. And besides, he had the full intention of eating you guys. So what's the point?
You trying to eat Leaf would be really fucking funny, because that is not gonna go well.
It's
for
not
you.
gonna work.
I didn't know that.
He didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's just like, he probably
If you
real.
have
He would have
tried to have
realized
taken
way
your
too
head,
late.
and I would have fucking put your head so far into the fucking ground.
Are we wanting to do any aftermath for this?
I mean, you guys are going to appear on like the side of like on a beach, or like the side of like something like that. So if you guys want to, we
Could it
can.
be like Ivan
Yeah, I could come in as Ivan.
on the other side.
I could use the new outfit.
Yeah.
If I do, I probably won't be there for long. Like, just be enough for Evelyn to interact a little and then leave, and then I'm gonna hop off because it's technically past my cutoff time.
Okay.
Yeah.
But also depends when we start the scene because I know we're waiting on Brandy, I believe.
Yeah. We are.
I can't. I'm sorry, I couldn't get over Leaf grabbing Eric's and be like, "This one is the most useful pie."
I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
You did the most
I'm
damage
smart,
to me
I'm-
physically. You did the most damage to me up here.
Mentally and emotionally. Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I will say, if I end up not doing the aftermath, is it possible that I could say maybe that Evelyn would have popped up with Core? And then we could do a one-on-one of that? Cool, okay.
I'm just wondering,
beach are we
where
going to?
was the psychological horror aspect supposed to be?
It was the stuff that I was saying in your head, as well as some of the other stuff.
That's horror?
I keep hearing horror. So
Horror.
Or
Horror.
yeah.
I tried. I was cursing
Oh my
myself.
God,
I was
I'm a
cursing myself for not having go on any of those models because I was having a hard time catching up to people at one point.
I imagine we were all pretty split up at some point, like earlier on. You know what, I think I am probably just gonna head off from here. Though I'm
Yeah.
down to do that one-on-one whenever you are, Juna. Hey. Hey, y'all have a good night then. I'll see y'all laters.
This is weird. Like,
Where was the beach that we ended up? Do you have a map for that, or do we need to find one?
I'm gonna look for one real quick. You know, I have one in mind. I just don't remember what it's called. Do you know what's that one map that I first used the character and met Toga in? Oh, that's it. Here, I'll save it. Don't go in yet, because I know we're waiting on Brandy.
A prelude.
What did Brandy say they were doing? Were they going to the bathroom or something?
I genuinely can't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. Also, damn it. Thank you for letting me know early on that, speakers were fucked.
What happened with the speakers?
It was my shit again on Streamlabs. The mic didn't switch.
Oh, yeah.
They
that
caught
would've
We caught it early on though, so Juna let me know early on, so it was fine.
been... I'm so glad Judas been checking. Pretty man.
Sorry.
I said pretty man.
Hey.
I'm gonna be right back real quick then, and I shouldn't be more than like a minute.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing something.
It's the boy.
I'm back.
I'm back. Demi went AFK.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on him.
Mm-hmm.
Putting this up here. This beachfront area is where you guys are gonna pop out at.
This seems familiar. My brain's clicking.
What makes you say?
I know we've been here before.
I know I've been here
maybe
before.
not in here.
It's where I first introduced to the Eldritch character.
No. I mean, for you, yeah. For me, I could have sworn something happened here. Something out of character. Like we were exploring it.
I don't know.
Maybe?
I've only been here once, which is when I was like,
Uh.
edit scene. Ugh, sorry.
May just be thinking of a different place. for all I know.
Maybe it is
Oh.
it is one of those like Universal Union maps. So.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go over here. This is where you guys are gonna be starting over here. Where did we go? Oh, they're all the way down there. This way. Right about here, you guys are gonna come stumbling out of the rift. I'm gonna be down there already as Ivan, because this is where one of his rifts took him to when he was trying to get to the island. So he's trying to figure out how to get to you guys.
Though.
Huh?
It does.
What's up?
Sorry. Oh no, I Brandy to get them to come over here.
So yeah, right we're here. You guys are gonna come stumbling out. Dammy,
I'm gonna come flying
Yeah.
face first.
you hear what I
Right
said?
here, right here. Okay.
Yes, right here.
Yes.
I'll just check myself, make sure I'm.
I'm getting ready to do the jump.
Eric's after they're out of the dark, is just gonna look at Leaf and be like, nice hair.
I'm gonna be just
Which
down
direction?
this direction.
So we're going that way.
Yes. I'm gonna be just over there. So wait like 10 seconds and then cards up. These blasted coordinates that Leaf sent. It's like this place doesn't even fucking exist. Hey,
Oh shoot, is that?
where did you
Hey.
guys come from?
Mothman.
Yeah, you texted.
I like that answer. Yeah, Mothman.
Yeah, you texted me that. What happened? So, are you guys okay?
Oh.
Mothman.
Okay, that's good. Is this all of you, or
You're shorter than you should be.
out of character? I don't
Shouldn't
know.
be.
They're also on a hill. There's a slope.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was up here, so that's why I went to the other side. I'm like, is he supposed to be that short, or am I just?
I think he's the right size out of character.
Stand on this side.
Yeah.
Stand right here. Like stand like.
Yeah.
Does that look right?
Hang on.
Oh no.
The model is 182. I'm checking the other one
Small.
real quick. 182. Yeah. I think it's the boots that are different slightly.
Yeah.
Because remember, those boots were kind of had a heel. So, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Was this all of you guys?
There was another one, although we have no idea where she went, but.
Weird.
She was a fairy. No? That's not hitting anyone?
No.
They did have wings.
Noted.
Congrats, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
So, do you guys just appear here through like something, or?
A rift.
Weird.
You want to hear the whole story?
There was a moth, it was angry, it tried to kill us, I screamed at it, it got more angry, and then we left.
Screamed at it?
You screamed?
Yep. Yes.
There was
Why
a
do you
lot
think I was
screaming.
out of
I don't know
breath?
where you were there.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything, that's the thing.
Maybe you're just bad at hearing.
I'm not.
Ears check.
Which ones?
I highly
Actually, wait,
doubt
no, I
that.
only.
Okay.
What do you mean, which ones? You
Actually,
have
wait.
more than.
I'd offer any healing,
It's gonna
but
whistle at dog, whistle level pitch. So I don't know who here can hear that.
Eric should be able to.
I probably can.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
I
that.
did not know you could do that, I'll be honest. That's,
How?
I've never seen you use that ability.
Okay, you know, you haven't actually told me what I can do.
And that is fair. But
Gosh,
even
what can I
me.
do? Because that would have been really useful.
Okay, well that
back there.
the screech being able to make a dog whistle or that, did not know you could do that. Might have something to do with your bard stuff. I think Ray knows this question better.
Look. And check through like the camera film.
They're all blurred to shit.
Blurred or black, yeah. You didn't catch anything.
What the? Dang.
You okay?
Yeah, just the curse was bothering me.
I'm sorry?
Oh yeah. You would never mind.
What do you mean? No, hang on. What do you mean?
Anyway, are you okay? You're cracking, Chad.
We'll see.
Well,
time
good
will
seeing
see.
you again. Been a while, man.
Sure has.
So, can I assume, you know what? I'm happy for you, man.
Probably honestly
Good job.
her chat.
Yeah.
They're gonna say they need healing.
Do you have a place to go, or are you okay physically?
Like, kinda, more or less, just like very confuzzled. Got thrown around a bit, got restrained.
Do not
It's them that's more
means.
hurt.
I do have a means of healing, essentially, though.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I mean, I could always ask Luca if they want to help. I know she can mend, I think.
Or you could phone a
We can't
friend.
afford to owe Luca anymore.
Well, that's fair, I suppose.
Oh.
My missing contacts.
Their
I suppose.
physiology is unique. They require a specific type of healing. That's all.
Their
I'll really
innards
say.
look like my eyes, so I sort of figured that.
There's something unique.
Such a statement.
But we're talking about that when we get
I
back.
thought Ray would have told you.
They
because she
didn't tell me
knows.
shit. Alright, now I know I gotta scold Ray. Fucking hell.
You like the outfit?
Yeah, Luca and Ray got it for me.
Y'all are matching, in a sense.
Sorta.
Oh, I'm
Black
glad
pants.
to know that every person with a hoodie or a sweater is apparently
No,
matching
no.
each other.
No, it's black.
No,
pants.
that's not.
Oh my god, black pants? Who has that?
I'm also matching.
I meant.
I think you're matching with me. Look, string.
No, that's not. Never mind.
It's not the right length and
I
they're
was
missing a
trying to be
pocket.
nice. I was trying to be nice.
You're
My
fine.
lyre came in handy.
That's good.
Yeah. Played it a fucking lullaby and it screamed at me.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it likes me. It refused to tell me what it is or its name, so I keep calling it Piss Baby, and I think it pissed it off a little more.
Huh.
Little baby man.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's something Luca and I have in common, where we both have someone's trying to either hurt us or scare us, and we immediately default to just insulting and shitting on them.
yeah.
Boom, comedy.
Part of your wondrous personality.
Why does that sound
Coping
sarcastic
mechanism.
coming from your mouth?
It's not. I promise.
Oh, uh-huh, yeah. Thanks, you're so supportive.
I am.
I'm just walk over here.
Do you guys need help getting back
Yeah, I
to
feel like
your
you're in the
respective
I feel like
areas?
Yeah, I feel like we're interrupting. This is normal. This is actually very normal for me.
I'm gonna.
What, people hugging?
No, the group he
Oh,
hangs
no,
around
it's
with
not
are
just
very... They're very friendly.
There's
Let's just say
also-
that.
Friendly?
I'm pretty sure one friend of mine stuck their finger in another friend's vagina at one point.
What the?
That sounds like that.
Actually, you know what?
Um,
I'm sorry you have to.
Oh,
go
I
through
think I
that.
now hear the quotation marks around friendly. I think I'm hearing that now.
I mean, having to see.
Friendly. Very friendly people.
Barney,
They're
as a
whores.
failed lust demon. Fuck. Listen, as a failed lust demon, maybe they can give tips.
Careful what you wish for.
What do you mean?
They could tell you.
Good luck. Good luck, man.
She would. She will.
Will.
Why the sudden shift? Like they found out abruptly.
They did. I have no reason to explain it, but I guarantee you they did.
You know what?
I'm
Fair
scared.
enough. I really don't want an
Why am I
explanation.
scared for some reason now? Hearing such a statement. They found out. I don't know how, but they found out. How?
She just knows. It's like she can smell it or something. I don't fucking know.
That's awful.
What the? You got very interested. You know what? I can't even talk. I have unique friends too. We all do. You go,
Anyway,
man.
what you were saying before, if you are able to create the portals, that would be helpful.
Yeah, just give me coordinates or a general specification, and I can make a portal to you guys, to wherever you guys need to go. Who wants to go first? Not all at once.
Send me to the... Wait, no, I can't say that. Just send me near Iris's place.
That's right.
He doesn't know where Iris's place is.
Yeah, I don't.
We're just in the middle of the woods.
You
Oh,
really
Cliff.
make
Fate
sure
was,
you're
no.
specific with where you want to go.
Um,
Like coordinates or anything. Like, just give me your If you have it on a GPS, just give me your GPS and I can get it from there.
Actually, you know what? I could
It's
just go to my
middle of
apartment.
a fucking Fey forest. You're not getting a GPS location there.
Fuck. Anyways.
Hey, you see, normally I would just say send me to a Fey forest, but you know, that's a bad idea. So here, they're just gonna show you a phone of
Yeah.
the
no,
coordinates
thank you.
of an apartment location. Just send me just send me here, near here.
Yeah,
Should be
that
fine.
works. I'm sorry, I'm not touching any face shit with a 10-foot pole. Not a fun experience, would not recommend.
I'll just
It's just gonna make a rift.
I'll just walk there. It's fine, don't worry. I just need
He
And they leave.
okay, he just made a portal, yeah. Yep. Alright. Your turn. And by the way,
Oh, you won again too.
don't worry about it. I'm not. I am probably one of the only demons who doesn't thrive or use deals against people, so I could care less about that.
Here's some coordinates. This is not Ruan, but it's going to be nearby one of the places that you can get to Ruan.
This works. Tell Espor and the others I send my regards. Hope they're doing alright.
I'll let them know. And thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hair, by the way.
Thanks.
Please.
You've really got to stop wandering to places. Yeah, I know you can't help it, but
I was trying to sleep, and then boom, there. It wasn't my fault this time.
okay.
Well, it's never my fault, but you know.
I think you're either really, really sleepwalking a lot, or it's something else beyond your control, and I don't know.
God hates me.
Same. I'm glad you're doing alright, though, for the most part. Seriously? Do you have to do that when I'm trying to...
Now you're trying to what?
show affection?
Ew.
Where are you going?
Away. Home, probably.
I can take us there. I was about to take us there.
Or I can go to my job.
Really? You're just going to... You know, if you do end up going to places to do your job, could you at least bring him back? So that he's not fucking in the middle of nowhere?
No.
This fucking bitch. Great. Just gonna send a text to Leaf's phone. Just, you know. Let me know where you are. We got separated. Magic shit. Send. I'm gonna call Luca.
Hello?
Hey, I found him.
Good.
he and a few other people, Eric's and Mimi actually, they were on this weird fucking island that didn't exist. For some fucking reason, said there was a moth guy there. Trying to kill them, something like that.
Weird.
Very.
If I have the opportunity, I'll look into it, but...
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm just letting you know. Also, I was going to bring him and I back, but then certain fucking someone decided to take over at that right moment and fuck off.
I'll get cucked, loser.
I was just gonna bring him home, and now I've gotta go. Now I've gotta wait
Yeah,
till he's
and then
done.
cuddle.
Now I've gotta wait till he. Did you know he's cursed?
Yeah. Didn't Ray tell you?
No, she didn't tell me shit. I had to find that out from him.
Yeah, Vengeance cursed him.
Sorry? Who?
Okay, Vengeance cursed him. From my understanding of it, the longer he's away from you in particular, the worse he feels. Like, it's going to bring up anxiety. He's not going to feel good. It's going to be very taxing on his heart. I'm pretty sure if he stays away long enough, he could have a heart attack. Yeah. Also, did you know he was apparently visited by curiosity at some point?
I heard about that as well. Hey,
Yeah.
you're not gonna.
So it seems like
This is a stupid question
Huh?
to ask because I feel like I already know the answer, but I feel like I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask you anyways. You don't mind if I kill a few gods, right?
Kill or fade.
Kill. I can't possibly fade them. I can kill them if they're here.
Pop King. Although I do know Patience has been like keeping an eye on Leaf, so leave them, alone at least. But I do know that some of the sections, like, Curiosity and whatnot, are like, yeah, we're gonna go make Leaf's life a living hell.
Not on my watch.
Alright, good luck, guard dog boyfriend who is getting cucked by other Leaf.
I mean, Geo.
Yeah. Other Leaf.
Okay. Well, I'm not coming home as initially planned. I'm gonna try and make sure that I can get to Leaf whenever he is back and when Geo is done doing its fucking job, apparently. So, who knows how long that'll take, so.
Probably not long. I don't think he can be out for too long right now, because he's having to deal with both of their domains, plus Elpis. So that being the case, being out is probably extremely straining.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will keep you updated then, and I'll let you know when I'm coming back. Hopefully with Leaf, so.
Got it. Like I said, let me know.
Oh, and yell at Ray for me.
Raise?
Please? Sorry. Wrong. Tongue-tied. Just yell at Ray for
I'm
me.
gonna leave you to do it, because I'm gonna just laugh with them, honestly.
Fine. I will yell
But
at
you
Ray.
got this, Pookie.
What? Don't fucking call me that.
Click.
Sometimes I wish I got.
So the other head, you hear Fag be like, at least it wasn't Unk.
I got a bunch of strength when I came back. Maybe I should have gotten a bit more patience because, man, it's been thoroughly tested. Scene.
Oh no. Kenny?
Fucking Geo.
I don't know what. Get
Ew.
cucked, idiot.
Him goes for cute shit. Apathy, no.
No.
He scared the
No.
shit out of him, like, well, Jesus Christ.
Also, yeah, no, just look at the end, being like, Pookie, and then he, like, hangs up, and then Fag's on the other side of the room, just like, at least it wasn't Unk.
Real?
Fang listening in on that conversation, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, he at least heard Luca's end.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Why do I have the feeling apathy didn't have to come out, but did it anyways?
Oh, he absolutely
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh my fucking god.
That was purely because you were trying to have a moment. So he's gonna go fuck off to go do some of their work, both their works, plural, and then switch back. But it won't be long because, like I said, it's extremely straining for him at the moment.
Yeah. I'm actively making sure I can go find Leaf as soon as possible and bring him back.
Real.
So I think Brandy's AFK again.
I need to go yell at my dad in a minute because he does this thing where they get mad at me for like walking down the stairs, and because it's an old house, it creaks. And then meanwhile, my dad at like 12 is blasting music in the garage, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bitch.
Oops.
Ooh, hey.
Nice.
Nice.
No, join me.
Fine.
Now go on. Nice. Also nice.
Take off the
Titties.
shoes, bitch. And the socks. There we go. Hey, bro.
What's up?
What's up, homie?
Nice tits.
I know. I made them myself.
Fang just looks at these two and is like,
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna head
Oh
out.
no. Wait, come back, gay.
my fellow.
Hey, little guy. Like my pillow fit.
Nazuko's not here to say it.
Yeah. Okay, so does Fang know anything that's going on with him so I don't accidentally ruin something that I'm not supposed to say to him?
I think
Or
you
has
would have
he
been
told
told.
in?
That's up to you. I think it's funny if you don't, because apathy, if you try to mention something, apathy's gonna be like, bitch, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Actually, that'd be a really
Shut-
funny interaction. He's like, bitch, I didn't fucking know. I'm sorry you didn't keep me in the loop.
Here, let's go back to the house.
Where's Brandy?
They're AFK again. They're chilling over there.
Hang on.
Here, a house.
I love that works.
Oh,
Just run around Brandy and go.
yeah.
Something wrong with me. Something wrong with me. Yeah, so the next fucking god that yeah, so the next fucking god that tries to fuck with you, besides like you know, except patience because they're actively helping you, and I'm a tweak on them.
Or Brandy.
Hello?
There you are. Hey, what gods do you want to come fuck with me?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let me ask Amy.
I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I honestly might just get off and go lie down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever you want, man. Or sorry, ma'am.
You're good. Don't worry. Don't sweat it.
Hello.
It ain't
Hello.
that much of a big deal to me. I'll let you know if it gets to me. But honestly, I might just go.
Skirt. You go in bed?
Yeah, maybe just like type out this idea I have. Yeah. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Adios.
Oh boy.
Adios.
Nice.
I know. What's the other thing?
Sure.
Also, Jimmy,
Yes.
at some point, is there any gods you have that you would be down for having them fuck with Leaf?
Embarrassment.
Great, you got your one that you want. Good luck, Ivan.
Okay. Let me specify. If they are going after Leaf with like malicious intent, then I'm gonna fucking fight them. But if it's someone like
Hey, is
embarrassment,
there any other ones besides embarrassment?
Not have a character that would go at them with malicious intent.
I don't know, would Envy do anything?
would Envy do anything?
Alright, now they have no reason. There's no benefit.
Especially, Curiosity is telling those under them to do shit to further the punishment.
If Curiosity is telling them to do it, that would be interesting because they would. However, it's not going to go the way you think it will if you respond accordingly.
Oh.
If it was instructed by a higher up.
I'm pretty sure it is because I know that Anguish and Curiosity informed those under them that Leaf is free game, and because of the whole love bullet shit, he should be made to basically feel what it's like to be mortal and have gods fuck with them. So they are pushing for people to go fuck with them. That's why Vengeance cursed Leaf, because, you know, Anguish mentioned it, told them, and because they shot S4.
Yeah. It's just, even then, like, that's maybe, like, Envy's just not the kind of person to do it just cause. That's my thing. So, like, I can see them doing it, I'm just trying to think of a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, but I'll get back to you as to why.
Yeah, technically there's also Lust who could do it once again because of the whole
Ooh,
love
that is
bullet
true.
shit. And this would be, listen, it was like, oh, I wonder how this will affect your champion. And now it's like, oh, I wonder how this would affect Leaf if I use my Lust shit on him. This could be really funny.
You will try.
Really,
You're welcome.
I don't know.
What do you mean you're
You're
welcome?
welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, are you really gonna be that mad at me?
Yes. It's Ivan.
I mean, I think you should go for it just because that would be funny for me to play.
Yeah.
God, she's
I'm
so
getting you
cute.
laid. You're welcome. I'm helping you potentially get laid, I should say.
Potentially.
I love this outfit on her.
Yeah, it's very nice. She's very demure.
I know.
I can't believe I fuck. My mother said that. My 50-something-year-old mother said that, and I looked at her like, Where did you hear that from?
I realize demure is not like a new term, though, right?
Yeah. No, it's
I'm-
not.
Look,
Like the,
I said on the on my trip to Ontario, then we're going over to see my aunt. It was mentioned once in the car ride, like going from my house to the airport, and then another time from the airport to the place. And it the second time, my mother was like, "Why the fuck do I keep hearing demure?"
yeah, it's just everyone started. Yeah, one person said it, and then everyone started saying it.
Very cutesy.
it became
Very demure, very mindful.
everyone's favorite vocal
very
stem.
mindful.
Hello, Shattered.
All right, let me see Leaf showing up. Did you come get me, or is
Yeah.
Apathy be like, yeah, I'll just drop you here?
Yeah,
And
I
Leaf
went
was
to go.
like, well, at least I'm closer this time.
Yeah, I went to come get you.
Okay. At this point, I'm fucking cold.
Don't worry, I can help that. I can help with that.
So I'm saying hi, new person.
I was gonna say I will say I might if this is, I might need to go to bed because I open and I've just opened oversleeping the last couple times I've opened.
Okay.
So is there specifically like I'll stay if there's something I needed for, but like if not, then I might head out.
No. No, you're good.
Yeah, go get some eat.
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
Night.
You wanna do some gay shit?
Night.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was gonna say now you can do gay
Which
shit.
flavor?
I mean, that wouldn't have stopped you anyway if I was here. Let's be honest.
I mean, I wanted to ask about the curse, mostly out of concern, so
Yeah.
that should be talked about. Good night. Love you.
Gay.
I find that
like decoupled their existence into the floor and then disconnected.
hang on, I'm gonna get.
Actually, let me look at something real quick. So I'm gonna
I'm gonna pull some music up real quick.
Put the aim object where you want and point it how you. The only other thing it needs the free point. Let me pull up my Google Doc. Because I want to see if any of my gods are gonna fuck with them.
Mm-hmm. I still need to have somebody play Wrath.
Yeah, you do.
Who in your opinion would be a good
You are.
good choice to potentially play Wrath?
Nausicaa, because they'll try and actually kill you.
Yeah. I feel like Nazuko could do the convey the anger of Wrath, as well as the condescension. Definitely the condescension.
Actually, I know exactly who I'll fucking. I have a couple of characters I can fuck with, Leaf with. I think I will do today Sloth. Because they have forgetfulness. And shame.
Oh.
Smile.
Am I gonna fight? Great, I gotta fight. Man, I'm fighting two sins.
Fighting a lot more than that, bud. Anyway, are we arriving?
Yeah, we're actually just gonna appear inside, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Joy Pookums.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Come on, sit down by the fire.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
You sure you're doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Mm. I'm just checking up on you. You know you can tell me anything.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I'm just switching my fucking position because I want to. Okay.
You know, hang on.
As I was.
I'd like to sit on the ground real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because I want to have flat ground. Hello. Work. Fuck.
Don't get tangled. There we go. Oh. Speaking of which, no, Ray did not tell me that you got cursed. What happened?
Well, okay, so I once again ended up in the middle of nowhere. Really misty forest, and there was a girl there covered in like cuts, and she looked like almost Red Riding Hood-esque. And honestly, the entire time she was being like really vague and implying there's dangerous things in the woods, and I was just trying to get out, and I got to the edge, and then a bear appears, and she fucking killed the bear with this energy wave thing she did. And then, using that same energy, she wrapped it around my limbs and just held me in place and said a lot of things. Apparently it's a curse. Yeah, basically, if I'm not around you, I met another person, a artist, someone I'm helping out, actually, but, she helped me sort of figure this out. If I'm not around you, my chest hurts. I get, like, I think it's anxious, but I just don't feel good, and then it just continually gets worse over time. Apparently, it can get bad enough to kill me, so yeah.
Okay. That explains why you're being a little clingy. Not that I mind, but...
I mean, as long as you don't mind or anything.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
I was gonna take off his shoes and forgot to tell my meds.
I get yelled at for this all the time. I'm getting used to this outfit, by the way. It's a little different than what I'm used to.
I mean, it looks good.
Thanks.
I mean, you look good in a lot of things, you know, but you look comfy.
Thank you. I'm glad you're okay, though, because it was a little worrying not being able to reach your location when you sent it. Usually, my riffs can usually get to most places on the material plane easy enough, but...
It was weird. I kept hearing voices and whispers, and it was like, don't trust the people around you, and I'm like, no shit. But yeah, I don't know.
You don't hear these voices now, though, do you?
No, it didn't seem to like loud noises, so I started screaming. And, well, the higher the pitch I got, the worse it got, so I just kept raising the pitch until eventually I got to a certain octave, and then they just stopped moving.
Is that why your throat sounds a little scratchy?
Yeah, it is.
Do you want some tea? Or anything to drink to help with that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can help.
You know what? Sure.
How do you make the tea?
We boil water, and then we take special dried leaves that are enhanced with a flavor and put it into the water.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather simple, I'll show you. We have lots of different teas. The herbal kind, the kind that helps your body relax. Looks like we still have some water in this one. You can just grab 2 cups. Just gonna grab some tea bags. Here, just set them on the counter right here.
Yeah. They're in the fucking counter, dumbass.
No, we just wait for the water to boil, and then we pour the water in and we let the tea bag sit, and it should be ready. You can either you can drink tea by itself, or you can put honey or sugar. I'd recommend honey for the throat.
In the cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow. Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, just something sharp in there.
There shouldn't be. It's a spice cabinet.
You actually do see something this time. He doesn't... Actually, yeah, there's a small little trickle of, ichor.
Here, let me get you a band-aid for that.
If you do look in the cabinet, you will definitely see what he fucking hurt himself on.
What is it?
See a tiny little spike. It is black, pulsing with a green temp. And you see faint liquid on it.
Do I get it? What do I sense off of it?
Divine.
Here. Just gonna put it around your finger.
It's around his finky. Like Kion.
Oh, body. You're feeling alright, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Here, let me get something to stir this with. Do you have the honey?
Honey.
You alright?
Yeah, honey. Which cabinet's it in? Out of character, the honey's right there. It is right there.
You already got it out of the cabinet. It's behind you on the counter.
Oh, sorry.
Here. Just put it in.
Yeah. Oh. dollop. Did you want any in yours?
Sure, why not? Helps with the flavor.
How much?
Just one little dollop's fine.
He put a huge dollop in his.
Alright. I'll just take 2 spoons and kind of stir them, and then I'll pick up the cup with it.
Where do I put this?
Just leave it on the counter for now. We can use it for if anybody else wants it more later. Here.
What flavor is this?
It's some oolong. It's one of the many types we have.
There for I fix this.
Yeah.
Stop screaming. Fuck. There we go. So, what's up?
Nothing too much. I mean, other than Luca and Ray getting me this outfit. Just about the usual.
It looks good.
I don't mind it. It doesn't have the same durability as my last outfit, but it's comfy. I'll give him that.
Why not just have it, enchanted?
I could.
Got it?
I'd hate to get it ruined, though. I'll talk to Luca about it, see if maybe they can do something so that it doesn't tear. And I still have my other outfit too, so.
Fair.
Let me know if, the tea helps with your throat at all.
Yeah, it has been hurting.
I mean, you screamed quite loudly, it seems, to help with the other thing, so. Something wrong?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what just happened, like an hour ago. What do you remember? At the moment? Like, from an hour ago? Anything, or anything, like, recent?
No. It's a blank.
Weird.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just being forgetful or something. I don't know. Am I maybe stressed out? Does that happen from stress?
Occasionally. But that's usually a large amount of stress. Then again, given the situation you were in.
Yeah. Throat hurts.
Mm. Yeah, well, that's why we made tea, to help with it.
I think something's wrong.
Yeah, I think so too.
When? This is hot. So we just made this.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Oh God. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not sure either, but I don't think it's a you thing. I think there's an outside influence. Which is weird, because we have wards.
When did I hurt myself?
When you went to grab something from the cupboard, the honey.
Um. Sorry, everything is just getting really cloudy.
Are you alright?
I think so. No. I don't know.
What are you feeling right now?
Stressed. Is the amnesia shit getting worse?
No, I don't think this is you. I'm gonna try and take his stress and this anxiety that this is causing and replace it with calm.
Yep. You enjoy that, though. Okay. Okay. Are you okay?
Just feeling what you're feeling.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's alright. You've got nothing to apologize for.
Feels like that a lot of things have been happening around me as of recent, and it's been pulling you all into trouble.
Nothing we're not used to, I assure you.
Yeah, but I don't want to add on to that.
Look, it's really nothing we can't handle, okay?
If you're sure.
I'm positive. I didn't get where I'm at by doing nothing, so. And let's be honest, I'm a bit of a trouble magnet myself, so.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm perfectly fine with that, though.
When did you get a new outfit?
Before I came and got you. Like, earlier today.
Got it.
It's feeling your forehead.
Slightly raised temp.
It's been a long day. Maybe you should get some rest.
Okay.
I'll just grab this.
Oh shit. It's Joel.
As we're going over here, I'm spreading my domain just outside of you, but trying to get a gauge outside.
Yep. Someone's in the distance.
Noted.
And also the divine energy in that spike.
Yeah. I already knew that, though.
Yep.
Probably just a makeshift bed here.
Yeah. Because... yeah. Most of us don't actually sleep in these. But I will.
I'll just be upstairs. If you need anything, just, give me a call.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sensing around.
You're going to feel them more from, just that direction.
I'm gonna make a quick rift over there.
Yeah,
Cue me.
I'm gonna quickly grab music.
Can you send it to me real quick?
Which...
Also, out of character, when I was re-downloading stuff and we got to the scene where we were talking about the relic blades when Luca got McFucked over by Kai with the power thing, we got the god of this sword wrong. Nanazu is the god of the underworld. God of the... Nanazu, god of the underworld, snakes, and...
agriculture.
Agriculture, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
that's what I said.
Yeah, I accidentally referred to it as a god of war, when that's yours.
No. Snakes, vegetation, underworld, he's also a warrior god.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, let me grab my music. I'm looking. Here you go.
Goo. Oh god. Anyways, making my way over there. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Only what I was asked.
Asked.
Yes.
By who?
Someone stronger than me.
Of course. I got an educated guess. One of the seconds. What the fuck did you do to him?
Something not as bad as they were wanting me to.
Uh-huh. I think what we consider bad is relative, because I'm not sure I see someone gradually losing their recent memory a good thing.
Would you prefer the flesh melting off of them? Constant agony?
Whatever you did to them,
What
is it
about
permanent?
throwing up their internal organs? Not being able to breathe, but still being able to live.
I think I get your
There's
point.
a lot of poisons out there.
Whatever you did to him, is it permanent or is that gonna wear off?
It'll wear off.
How long?
I didn't ask for it to be permanent.
Damn it. How long is that supposed to last?
Who knows? I've never used it on him. Especially not when he's like this.
How long would it normally last if you were doing it on an actual mortal?
Depends how potent.
He pricked himself.
Ah. See, that's a problem. It's meant to be absorbed through the skin. Not to enter the bloodstream. If it was just skin contact, it wouldn't be that long before a regular mortal being pricked with that kind of poison and the amount. It would be a couple of weeks.
Weeks.
But with him being what he is, he'll probably burn through it much faster. It could be a week. It could be a couple of days or hours if apathy decides to assist.
Highly doubtful.
What were you planning to do?
Get you off of our fucking property. That was the intent. I don't even know how you got that in there.
But
There
you're
are words.
mortal.
You think I fucking care?
I don't think it's a matter of caring. It's a matter of inability. Plus, my champion stays here. It's familiar to my energy.
Damn it, Takeshi. Well, you got what you wanted, you did what you did. So, I don't know why you're still sticking around.
It's quiet.
Not as quiet as you think. It just so happens some people are out right now, that's why.
It's quiet here.
Yeah, no. I don't think I want you anywhere within the house. At least here. Why the fuck are you up here anyways? Aren't you supposed to be in the underworld?
Move on, I will. Yes, suppose. And? Aren't you supposed to be in the underworld?
I visit.
So
Occasionally.
do I.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting real sick and tired of gods just thinking they can walk all over him.
It's not just thinking we can walk over them. Believe me, I'm aware when everything is said and done. He will have a tantrum of epic proportion. I'm aware. But others are wanting to feel this flame. He's pissed off a lot of people over the years. And they'll take the opportunity, especially with those higher up giving permission.
Yeah, I'm still a little pissed about how they decided to deliver this. It's not like they don't affect mortals on a day-to-day basis. Suddenly they get a taste of their own medicine and it's, oh, woe is me, gotta put it out on somebody else. Fucking hypocrites, all of them.
You're preaching to the wrong person.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't give a shit, do you?
No, I don't. Nor do I agree with them.
And yet here you
And if
are,
this gives me
acting
a
on the road.
modicum of peace longer, then so be it. You can't blame someone for wanting peace and quiet. So just know, others will be appearing. Don't know when, but I think it was better off that I was here first. Get it done and out of the way, and now you have a little warning.
appreciate it, I guess.
You're welcome. Now put that away if you're not going to use it.
Oops. Fucking hell.
Wrong sword.
Shut the fuck. Give a little warning to any of those who try and come and mess with them. If you care enough.
I won't. If I can help it, I'd rather avoid them all. Everything's gonna get really noisy soon. Although, for your sake, and my champion, when this punishment's over, maybe you should keep your distance.
From him?
He lacks self-control.
Why the fuck would I do that?
'Cause he might accidentally kill you. It wouldn't be the first time. He got angry, threw a tantrum, hurt something he liked or broke something, and then he got more upset. And I don't want to hear the cries and screams later.
Even if he did. Suppose it'd be penance, since I've technically killed him.
You won't come back, though. If you consider such thing penance, to force him to bear the fact he killed you, do you truly love him? If you cared, you'd spare him the pain.
I'm not just gonna leave him alone.
I said keep your distance. Let him burn himself out.
I'll think about it.
Well, that was my good deed for the day.
Are you gonna stay up here the whole time?
For a while, until I inevitably get found. I'll probably go slide into your lake.
You poison that lake, we're gonna have issues.
Just because I go in the water doesn't mean I turn every body of water into poison. Do not speak to me of such ignorance.
Just double checking. So the spike's still there. Out of character, is the spike still there on the cupboard?
Yes.
Can I burn it?
Yes, although it will create a gas. If you breathe that in, enjoy having some, you're gonna have short-term, bouts of amnesia for a little bit. I don't think you're ready for that shit to burst into a cloud of gas, though, so.
I mean,
As long as you don't breathe too much, it'll just be a little forgetful.
Yeah. Anything else, he was gonna just make a rift after that to just send it into like a random location for the air to disperse it.
Yeah, so I'd say you'll probably still just get a little bit. So you might just have bouts of forgetfulness for a little bit.
Yeah, but he's burning that shit to ash. I hate poison with every fiber of my being. No matter what happens, I'm going to protect you. Regardless of what happens to me. Seen?
Yep. Eeping.
Yeah. Ivan was very close to... Honestly, probably good that it was Sloth, you know, the one that's the least motivated sin.
Yeah.
Because Ivan was very close to snapping at them and just straight up attacking.
I mean, she had a fucking point. She was like, listen, bud, here's my warning. Take it or leave it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with that sword? But attack me for... And? That's not gonna accomplish anything. Do what I tell you or die.
Yeah.
Leaf is going to fucking lose it when the punishment's over, and he is going to go on a fucking warpath.
Yeah.
And I don't want to hear him crying and bitching if he loses his shit and burns you the fuck up.
At the same, yeah, Ivan's, you know, definitely gonna take that into consideration that, you know, he could get hurt, but at the same time, he's absolutely planning on not just leaving you alone.
Yeah.
And if there's anybody who's been on a warpath before, it's him, and he would know how that goes.
Same, bro, because I'm a god.
Mm.
You. I love these two. They're cute.
They're very cute, yeah. Now they're actually doing shit with them.
Human Leaf is really fucking cute with you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying playing Human Leaf.
Yeah.
Too bad. This is temporary.
I feel like some of the values or personality of human
Some shit
Leaf
will stay.
will stick. Yeah. He'll probably be a little bit more humble. A little.
Yes, he'll be a little bit more humble and a little bit more understanding of mortals and how they feel and how they take things. But he'll still have his anger issues, pride, confidence, all of that of God. Because he's lived a long time, but he's never actually fully stepped into the lives of being a person or a human. Even though he's lived among them, that's the thing that he did for an entire century. He takes a form and he goes amongst them, but he never truly understands. And because of the amount of shit I've gone through already as a human, he can now understand Veilwalkers, which
Yeah.
is huge because most of us gods don't.
Yeah, we just think
Veilwalkers are weird.
We just think they just think they're little shits that get into trouble on purpose. When no, they don't. We just walk, and shit happens.
Yeah.
Where we want to
Now
turn
he's
up.
like, oh, okay.
I want Ivan.
Listen, I still think I did a good job with the whole love bullet. Fuck you, gods. I did good.
Honestly, after everything, Ivan's beginning to agree. Like, man, yeah, you got a taste of your own medicine. You got butthurt over it. It's fuck you guys. Ivan's vindictiveness towards some of the gods is not gone away. And I'm sure there are some, and I'm sure there are some gods that have that same vindictiveness towards him since he fucking called them out.
Oathbreaker.
Yeah. Which ones would actually have an issue with him? I actually don't know.
Anguish is one.
Anguish has an issue with me. Oh boy.
Yes, she fucking does.
Why?
Oathbreaker. Justice probably has an issue with you as well. Oathbreaker. You're a little bitch and keeps talking shit when you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know plenty of what I'm talking about.
No, you have your mortal perspective, you biased fuck.
and yours is so unbiased.
No, but here's the difference. I'm God, so fuck you.
And I could
can
care
do what
less.
I want.
Fuck you.
Yeah, let me just
There's-
kill you real quick. Say it again in hell.
See
Bye.
how well that goes.
Sends away. Watch
Listen,
this, grabs
the only gods that Ivan will genuinely respect are Leaf, Luca. More so Luca. He loves Leaf,
Yeah.
but he
Yes.
genuinely respects Luca. He respects her power. So the rest of her
Apathy's like, how many times do I have to put you in the fucking ground?
the rest of her pantheon can go fuck themselves. Contempt
Once
is a
again,
slight exception, just because nothing I can do about that at this point.
What about apathy? I know you don't like the bro, but at the same time, you can't shit on the bro.
No, that's the thing. The thing is, though, he'd like to have a better relationship with Apathy. It's just Apathy still hasn't forgiven him from killing Leaf.
No, he fucking hasn't, and he won't because, well, for you it's been years. They're gods. For him, it's like fucking yesterday you did that, and he can't believe that Leaf is willing to move past that. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll meet some gods you won't mind, like sympathy or perseverance.
Sympathy, perseverance, and embarrassment are fine.
Yeah.
It's those
Joy,
gods.
but you haven't met Joy.
Yeah, it's those gods that are actively stirring shit and being hypocrites that he doesn't like, especially the higher ups.
Mm-hmm. Anguish out here, like, bitch, I'm doing my fucking job.
But man, honestly, at some point, I want Ivan to just really, really fucking snap. Because he, let's be honest, he's been doing a really good job, you know, controlling his anger and not, you know, letting it dictate whatever decisions he's made. But he's a wrath demon. He kind of has to act on that anger sometimes, and he hasn't for a little bit. So at some point, someone's going to push his buttons enough to where he is just going to go fucking full fucking God of War Kratos. He's angry.
I look forward to it, but understand, pick that fight carefully or I will kill you.
Uh-huh.
Get sent back to hell, bitch. Bye. But yeah, when this shit's over, Leaf is going to lose it for a little bit. I want to see Love. I want Love. I haven't seen Love after his fucking punishment. I want to see him.
Okay.
I want to see him in action. I want to see him do shit.
Yeah, I could have Love come down at some point. Have him interact
I want
secretly.
him to interact with Leaf as well, because it's like, I have no idea who you are.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd be one of the few people who are actually trying to help you. I'll give you
Yeah.
love advice. That's what I'll do.
I mean, I appreciate it. Who are you?
I'm an old friend. That's all.
Oh, when you say old friend, is this like the puppet guy who touched my head and gave me a anxiety attack?
Something like that, but he's not really a friend. He's kind of a dick. Don't worry about him though.
Oh, okay, so you do know him. So is this like the same situation where you say you're my friend and then you're not actually my friend?
No, this time I'm saying it for real though.
Okay. Love advice. Like, what's your name?
I gotta think of a fucking
The
name for him.
hesitation tells me that you're giving me a fake name.
He's gonna come up with a fucking fake name.
Oh boy, loves baby. Oh god. Cupid. No. Cupid.
Helios?
Helios?
No, Elios with an E. No?
Leaf's name is Elios.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. Never mind.
Don't use my name.
Sorry, I forgot that was your, like, actual fucking name.
Yeah, my actual name's Elios. You don't know it, though.
Not at the moment, no.
If someone uses that name when Leaf's like this, it's going to fuck him up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do something simple like
Oh,
Eric.
what names? Eric. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Eric. It's Eros.
Yeah.
Eric. Okay, well, so, love advice. Do you know who I am? Because I don't remember. And apparently there's a organization or something that, like... people that you know did this to me, and it's the reason why I don't remember stuff. That's what I learned from the Puppet Man, so, like... Do you have answers?
Somewhat, but it's really difficult to explain, and it'd take a long time to explain. To be fair, he really shouldn't have been talking to you like that. Fucking idiot. He's great at his job, but not great at people talking, you know. Not a very good
He's
soul.
autistic.
Yes, he is. He stims a lot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes, he is very... he is very autistic.
To be fair, not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's weird. wasn't supposed to say what he said. I really don't know if I can explain much, unfortunately, given the circumstances behind stuff, but what I can do is, well, let you know that I can help, you know, if you need, like, assistance, you know, with some shit. He was trying to actively harm and not give you good advice. I can actually give you some decent advice. Like, I want to help you out.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna be such a stark contrast
Yeah.
between this conversation and when Leaf remembers and loses his fucking mind.
Yeah. Are they gonna...
Plus, Love.
Is
Yeah?
he gonna come and try and fuck Love shit up?
Maybe. It really depends how everything during this goes and how it ends. But it'll probably be after I come back from vacation. It's when I'll be able to do shit. And he might either do that or it might be a big yelling match because they need to solve their shit. And since your punishment's going on another fucking 2 months after that with the whole, you know, actually being loving, maybe we'll get somewhere.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing, though, is honestly, I don't think he'll definitely have, you know, stuff to say to you, but I don't think he'll be mad, and whatever you say at him, he'll just take, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you...
thing is, listen, I want to solve this.
Yeah. I mean, if you try and fight him, like, due to your temper tantrum, there's not much he can do. He's not a fighter. He has a gun.
Yeah.
Like, good, that only shoots love bullets, like, that much good it will do. It doesn't even do damage.
God damn it, Leave.
The only thing he could really do, though I'm not sure if it's necessarily a good idea, is nullify or use his relic to nullify your hateful emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know...
force apathy. I'll just pull in my domain then.
Yeah. On your domain or apathies?
Compassion.
I mean, will it at least calm you down?
Basically, it's basically empathy, so I can pull into other fucking emotions.
Will it at least...
Yeah, I wouldn't say calm, but it will turn from raging bull into calculated anger.
Better than nothing. Or is that worse?
You can dodge a bull. You can't dodge a sniper.
Oh god. Maybe not then.
Figure it out, bud. We'll get there.
We'll get there. We'll figure shit out. Man, there's so much going on. There's this shit.
There we go.
Oh, hang on. Elliot will also... Wait, wrong. I'm not on the wrong thing. There's this shit going on. There's the stuff with Kai and Tari finally getting together, but on the whole Pandora shit ramping up finally. There's Kaleidoscope stuff. There is the murder investigation with Isaiah. There's Isaiah. All that shit's happening.
I still want to do that shit with the snake. I want to be my garden snake.
Yeah.
Look at this little guy.
Little guy.
He wibble and wobble. Oh fuck, where am I? Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's me. The devil.
The devil.
from the literal fucking Bible. I've been hearing that
Honey,
so much.
I need to talk to Izzy.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to him.
When are we doing that?
I wanted to see how. I know we're doing the aftermath tomorrow, and I'm based on what the other scene after the aftermath. I was gonna go follow that trail to Avedon, and then I learned about Avedon through Tari at that, and then I was gonna continue that. Whatever, depending on what happens in that scene, would go on how I go about this whole sneak thing.
Talk with me.
I mean,
Please.
the scene with Avedon, how was that supposed to go? Because I'm following that lead.
He could go.
That's this bit. How tall are you compared to Ivan? I'm curious. Okay.
Hey, little guy.
You're only a few inches taller than me.
Hey, little guy. Hey, bud. It's been a while.
Unfortunately. I wish it would be never. You try.
Oh no! It hurts so bad. Anyway.
It's like, stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah. That's a problem, Pookie. I thought you liked men.
I like a man, not you.
Here, watch this. You want to see a magic trick?
If you turn into him, that's not gonna work. That's not how that works, fucker.
How so?
Because it's not. I know it's not
That's
you.
not-
I just saw you
I thought
change.
you said you like men.
I like a man.
See, I'm right here.
Fuck off.
Here, I can even adopt his kind of voice
Don't
for
do
you
that.
if you'd like.
Now I remember why I
Well.
hated you. Fuck. Literally fuck off. See, that's the problem. If I end up in hell for whatever fucking reason, there's this fucker.
Hey, bitch.
But then again, with the shit with Kai and Nazuko talking to you, you're gonna learn, the idea is to get you somewhat involved with this group.
Mm-hmm. Kick that away. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, so the thing with Isaiah,
I believe I was looking at maps before. I have at least one place picked out. I'm not sure about it yet. So, like I said, I was like, still looking through that.
Mhm.
but how it's supposed to go? I mean, really, it's just I wanted you to meet the man. I was gonna, flaunt a little bit as I do. Do my, routine. Maybe give a little hints here and there and egg you on to see if you try anything. And if you do, I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use your weaknesses against you.
Oh, great.
Get chilled, and then I'm gonna blast you with noise, and I'm gonna bring up your past. So you have a mother and a sister. Right? Jury?
Oh, fucking.
Oh no!
Honestly, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't try to attack you after getting any sort of information. That's just, you know.
I might turn into you and beat you at your own game.
Oh boy.
Where's my Izzy? Found you. This will be fun. It's me, Isaiah.
Man, he is so short.
You're gonna try shit, and guess what, fucker? I'll win. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Ooh, hey, how about I go and, like, walk up to your sister and turn into this? Would that be fun? I think it would. Here, scarf. Look, I'm so hip. Well, what you gonna do about
Get
it?
the fuck out of my body, or change out of my body.
I'm not in your body. This is my body, obviously.
Let's switch back to how you were
But
before.
like I said, how about I go walk up to your sister like this? Or what about your mom? What about both? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The minute you mention his sister or his mom, he's going to be so.
And the runic array activates. Get bound, bitch.
Oh, great. Do you want to do that right now, or?
Sure.
All right.
I'd be down. Now the question is, do I bring you to the mall? Or do I bring you somewhere else?
Wherever the string goes, he's following it. Because I imagine Lulu probably helped showed it to him.
Oh no.
Oh God, this place.
Let me pull up your playlist real quick.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys finished it or not. Hold on.
It's not finished, but we do have some shit on there for you.
All right, let me see.
I'm looking for your combat music real quick. That one. What are you? Let's check. Where are you located? That's 1, 2, 3. You.
Let me know which one you pick.
let's go with number 6.
I like that one, yeah. I was just listening to it.
Yep, let me set up my shit and let me also,
I'm gonna turn
Oh my god,
climbing.
stop computering!
I'm gonna turn climbing on since I can climb. Lizard can climb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother because I can fly. Let me do my shit real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me also turn on the jacket because that's what you were wearing. And switch over to Abaddon. Also, let me just wash them real quick. Give me like
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah. Where is my phone?
Alright, there we go. Alright. We're going to be going to the castle area, so probably best to go to here. Here, Pookie, get on my back. Thank you.
Oh dear God. Redo3, thank you for the follow. That was actually kind of
Welcome.
cool. We landed right at the same time across from each other. Alright, so you're gonna be here?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna start down there. You just let me know when you're ready.
Cards up.
Quick question. As I approached the castle, what's the general feeling that I was getting?
Death.
Magical
Is that
energy?
what you mean? Oh, magical energy wise. Wide variety, but it's a lot of the same black magic.
Just so you know, he had Isaiah, as he approached, was preparing a couple of runics arrays that he could throw down.
Yep.
If this isn't the place, I don't know what is. I am probably making a very stupid mistake coming here, but who knows? There wouldn't be a string if they're there for no reason. So it's either he was wanting me to follow this lead, or he's leading me into a trap. Either way, if nothing's done, if we don't get any bit of information, I don't know how we're gonna be able to solve this, nevertheless deal with him. I have my escape route if need be, and I've got the runes prepared, runic arrays prepared if need be. So, and I already told people that I was going. Nobody else should be here. That's a demon, all right.
Hello, hello. Pleasure to see you again.
I really don't feel the same sentiment personally, but greetings, I suppose. Abaddon.
You here. Fun.
Got your note?
Good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that note, is there? I didn't say anything incorrect.
No, but it did royally piss me off. He's just gonna burn it.
Always so quick to anger, Isaiah. Just like your sister, really.
Shut up. You shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
Don't act like you know me.
Oh, but I do, jury. How did little homeless street orphan like you end up in that position? Oh well. Fruitless anyway, looking at you now. An unpure freak.
Well, I'm glad we share at least the sentiment with that.
Now tell me what brings you here. You say you want to follow my note, but really, to come without a plan, for shame.
I'm here for
What do
answers.
you hope to accomplish?
I want to know why. Why that shard? Why are you doing this? Why did you kill those people?
Anything what? I would just tell you.
You seem to be in theatrics, perhaps. I might get something. I know better than to get everything, but it was either this or the same thing happened again if we went to go investigate. I took a risk.
You see, maybe if you would actually win any of my little games, you would get something. But every time without fail, well, you fail. Quite a shit jury. Oh wait, you no longer are.
Huh.
But no. I mean, if you really want those answers, all you have to do is look a little bit closer. But you don't.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You've missed quite a bit. But don't worry, to make it interesting, every time you leave I change the board. Your sensors have quite a bit of flaws. Really, practice more.
So you've been going back to the scene of your own crime. You're trying to throw us off?
Crime? It's no crime.
Then what is it then?
That's a crude name. I wouldn't even call it a masterpiece because nowhere close to what I can do. Work of art, test. There's many words you can use for such a thing. But crime is not one of them. That means you would have to actually consider them people, which I don't.
You bastard.
Bastard. They're insignificant, child. What are they going to do? Like an ant.
You really are just like
I
your
like to
kind.
equate it to. Have you seen NPCs in video games? Or maybe faceless entities in a show? Or extras in a play? That's what they're like. They don't matter. They're insignificant. They're there to bring out the stars of the show. To set the scene, the setting. That's it. To make any form of action more intense. I suppose you could say that's exactly what I'm doing.
So you chose a random shard that only had such minor, minuscule magic that was just trying to live in peace to perform your little
Random? No, no, no. It's not random, I assure you. Randomness is not in play here.
So why this shard? Why not all the others?
Because I'm doing what was asked. What I was employed to do.
Employed.
Exactly. See, now you're thinking.
Someone employed you to do this?
Of course. My services don't come for free. I'm rather well known in a certain form of business.
It's another corporation, isn't it?
Yes and no. Not one. I suppose you could say I'm doing multiple tests. I'm not employed by the corporation. Think of me more as a third party. I'm here to prep the stage.
Prep the
And
stage.
you all. You could have simply been audience. But with how it's going, you might be the main stars of it. Congrats.
Oh, what
Shame, I've enjoyed playing with you.
Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. This isn't a game I'm willing to play. And I'm not going to let you play with other people, innocent people, any longer.
Let. Odd word coming from you. Let. As in, you have a choice. That you can do something. Tell me, Isaiah, what can you do again? You're alone. You have no one and nothing. You lost it all with those little scales.
That's not true.
Oh, but it is. How would your mother and sister react to seeing such a sight? The little street rat they brought up, turning into this. All that pity gone to waste.
They didn't have pity on me. They didn't take me in because of
But
pity.
I'm sure they don't care about you. You ran away after all. Because you knew they would kill you. Wait, speaking of, wouldn't that be a fun game?
What?
Right?
Energy is going to warp and shift.
Get out of that form.
I wonder exactly how they would react if they saw this. Well, how do you think? Do you think they would shoot me?
What do you...
Think they would kill me on the spot? Or maybe they would hesitate, and I could kill them.
What are you implying?
I'm implying I can do whatever I want, now that I am also Isaiah. What about the new friends you've made? You know, the fish and the useless human that can't do anything.
She's
I
not
don't
useless.
like her anymore either. Oh, but she is. I wonder. I'm sure I could walk right up to them and stab them in the chest with no hesitation, and they won't even have a chance to be surprised before being dead. Sounds delightful.
Enough of your games.
No. See, here's the thing. You don't decide that. I do. Okay. Now then, seems like I have a new pastime to go do. Tiana and Zafira, right? Just want to make sure I have the names right. Or should I call her mom?
He's just gonna send a fireball at you.
And he's going to absorb the fire.
You go near them, it'll be the last thing you ever do.
Yeah. And he's going to wave his hand, and something's going to impact the ground. Bind. Now then. You're going to look in his eyes, and his eyes are going to slowly swirl in your vision. It's going to open the eye. Look at me. The eyes continue to swirl.
Gonna breathe fire at you. He's gonna try breaking. He's gonna try casting his own arrays to try and break the binds.
Oh, rude. Yeah, go ahead.
And they'll shatter. You really think I didn't come prepared?
And he's going to stomp on the ground, Earth Spike.
He's gonna do a wind blast to push himself out of the way.
And he's going to send a fucking fireball.
I'm gonna shoot my own.
And from behind it, lightning.
I'm gonna quickly try and bring up an earth wall just to block it.
And from this side, wind blast.
I guess I'm getting pushed into my own wall.
Quite a bit of magic you have here. Let's continue, shall we?
I'm gonna bring up my own earth spike.
Knife of light. He's gonna step away and toss the fucking knife.
I'm gonna dodge this way. Is that all your trick is? Just copying people?
No, of course not, but it's part of it. And the tail's gonna come up to try to impale.
His tail's gonna come up to deflect, and I'm also going for a punch.
Yep, he's going to grab the back of your neck, and slam down.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And once again, array, bind.
Hang on, let me try and position myself here.
And he's gonna begin to choke. His tail's gonna wrap around yours to make sure you're not trying to fucking stab me with that. See, all I have to do is knock you out here, and then I can do whatever I please. 'Cause who would know, right? Speaking of, he's gonna take a bite out of your hair. Oh, a meeting! Going over information, right? Good to know where that building is. Thank you for that.
Get off of me! He's gonna make fire just erupt from him. Another array. He's gonna shoot his own lightning down. It's like a smite.
He's going to use the earth to basically cover.
And then he's gonna do just a wind slash.
He's also going to bring up another one in front to take that and then push.
He's going to rush towards it, climb, bounce, and then go for a stab with his tail.
When you do that, he's going to basically explosion.
Okay, I'll bring up and I'll just land here.
Ah, really? Now then, would you like to see something more fun? Ice surrounds you. The temperature rapidly drops. It's like chains. Now I want to see something also fun. It's going to surround you like an orb, and then he's going to clap, and that is going to echo and reverberate on the inside. Loud. Frenzy from too much noise. Tell me, what's it like to slowly have your consciousness fades out in such a critical moment when you need to keep your sentient thought? What are you feeling as your mind is dragged down and instinct takes hold, knowing that when it does and you awaken again, your friends and family will be in danger? Because Isaiah came out of this fight just fine. He came out sooner than expected. He claps again. Go on.
He's going to chant something under his breath. He is casting a mental magic spell on himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's essentially trying to force himself to calm down.
Alright, and they're going to have the temperature inside rapidly drop. Because if it's not the frenzy, you're too cold. You're going to be sluggish. Your mind is slowing down. And you realize this. Let's drop it further, shall we? It drops more. It is now -40 in there. Now then, I believe we're done here, aren't we?
I've dealt with far worse than you.
Drops. -50.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Well then, play the game. I'm amongst you. Find me. Call me out. Not just one. All of you must agree. And if you do so, well, I know what I lost. And maybe I'll give you a little hint. But I'll warn you. It doesn't really matter what you do at this point. The fate of this shot has already been sealed.
What do you
You're just delaying it. 60. Your body needs to curl up. You are not going to be able to stop yourself from shaking, curling. It's not working though. And he's going to seemingly step through the ice. Win the game, and you get a prize. Don't. And you all get locked in with them.
Locked
Locked in. 70. Now then. Let's end this, shall we? and look in your eyes. And he's going to force a suggestion into your mind. Sleep.
Yep. Hang on, let me just... He's gonna just fall over.
And he shatters the orb. That was fun. Where to put you? I am fair with my games. Enough. And you did play. Pick up.
How are you picking him up?
Like, bridal style.
Okay. It's like
Let's see. Amy, meeny, miny, mo. Who would be best?
Yep, get down here with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's bring you back somewhere familiar. And a gateway is going to form over to the city where your the company building is. And she's going to walk in.
Mm-hmm.
And scene. She's going to leave you near the building.
Yeah.
Alright. Thoughts?
Very good. He actually lasted longer than, I was thinking he would.
Avedon was not going at this with the intent to kill.
Oh, yeah.
He's far too amused with you.
Great.
But yeah, like I said, thoughts with him.
Oh, I love him. He's such a fucking drama queen. He's just moving around, and his everything about his body language is just like theater.
Yeah. Theater. What do you think of his voice?
I like his voice. It kind of reminds me of Hollow's, though. Or at least, is it the same voice changer?
Hollows. No. Hollows is okay. So
This is Alistair, not Alistair, this is, fucking, what's it, the Jebel voice?
Mm-hmm.
And then Hollows is the, Alistair one, which is, you let me fucking find it real quick. If I can find it, fuck. Hell. Hello? There it is. And there's this one.
That's Hollow's voice.
Yes. This is Hollow. It's just, the flamboyancy that carries it.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
otherwise, he sounds pretty normal if he really needed to, but. So he also showed you some of the abilities that you didn't know you could do, like the eye thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think of them apples. Also, you now are completely aware of the fact of, oh wait, actually, yeah, this hasn't happened before. Because you had the whole jury thing where mental shit didn't work on you.
Yeah, that's actually a really good thing that he'll clue into, like, that actually worked on me.
To be fair, you were incredibly fucking weakened because of the amount of ice, and then he did the suggestion.
Yeah, I could have resisted.
Up, it's going to be like, you when you wake up, you're going to be like, what's the last thing I remember? I remember freezing, and then the word sleep, and oh fuck.
That's why when he tried to use the shit on you when he was you, it wasn't so effective. Because he needs a lot more time and power to do that to you.
Yeah, and I also spit fire at your face, so.
Yeah, he's like, bitch. It's like, it's cute. It's like a little, like, squirting lizard, you know? You just water gun, except fire edition. Look at my lizard, guys.
Your lizard? Oh, I'm not
Look at my
yours.
Oh. Yes, you are.
This is
honey.
There's too much fucking tension between these two.
This is not even the character I'm trying to romance you as, but you know.
I don't know if that's possible, I'll be honest. But there is tension. What kind?
Yeah.
Not sure yet. We'll figure that out.
We'll find out. We're gonna have these spars, and it's only going to become more like fucking sexual innuendos, and you know, slams you into the ground, holds you up against the wall.
Oh, so this is not gonna be. So this is not a one-time thing. I'm gonna fight you occasionally, huh?
Listen, I'm gonna get to the point with you where even when this, you know, the whole investigation shit's done, if you see this man, you're going to throw down.
Yeah.
Look at my little twink, guys. Look at my lizard.
Isn't he cute?
He bites
See,
sometimes.
He likes to bite. Mwah. It's okay, Perky. Here, I can bite as well if you like. Be creeped out now.
He is. Oh, he hates you, you know, especially you're a demon. Even more so, though I will say he kind of now he did get a decent amount of information from this, so it wasn't a complete waste. He got, you know, how you view the shards, denizens. He found out that this is indeed not random, and this is not you acting of your own volition. You were hired on by several other parties, companies, whoever they are, which, you know. See, I didn't mention the shit with Oliver, though you probably found out since you bit my fucking hair.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He might need a haircut. No. Just, he grazed a little.
Yeah. But he didn't mention that on purpose. And then
Don't worry, I found out.
Yeah, I know you found out anyways. He learned, and so he already had a suspicion, you know, with companies since he saw the collar on Oliver, as well as, you know, apparently this shard's fate is sealed, which, you know, highly concerning.
Smile.
That just makes now obviously he fucking hates you and what you're doing, but what is concerning him is the fact that there are a group of people who are going out of their way to literally kill and who knows what to a shard of specific, like to a shard of the realm, and they asked you to help carry that out. That's what's scaring him, that regular people wanted to do this and made a deal with the likes of you to do it.
And the likes of me. Aw. Glad to know I'm on, you know, its own category in your mind.
Yeah, the category of the category of fucking bastards.
Oh, but you're thinking of me. That's so sweet. That's cute. Don't worry, I think of you as well. Backs up. Intention.
I do like how you I don't know if was it intentional for you to show him some of his own fucking abilities?
Yes.
That's interesting. I don't know, what the fuck is this dude's problem? Or rather, lack of. Yeah. Man's just really in it for the game.
Hey Pookie, I'm in it for my own reasons. You know, if you would like, you can find those out.
Oh god.
All I have to do is spend a little more time with me. And, you know, maybe win my game for once. It's just a who did it? We're just playing Among Us.
Who the fuck is Among Us?
You should look that up. You have a phone. I know. I put my... No, he hasn't put his number in there yet.
Oh my god. Also, when you slammed his face into the ground, did it
Big
crack?
black one. A bit, yeah.
Mm.
He's strong.
Oh yeah.
Poor Izzy. I want to do a scene of him finally fucking getting home. And he's freezing. Like,
Okay.
he's barely awake.
How much battery life do you have left? I have some.
Enough.
Okay, yeah, we can do that then. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up where he is, and then he is, while barely awake, going to make. He probably set a waypoint at Amelia's house, you know, as well as Tari's place. So he probably.
At this point, I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, so he's gonna transport himself to that waypoint and just out of just be fucking exhausted.
I'm at the Home Internet Awards with the T-Mobile Home Internet guys. What's it like working with your best friend?
You make me feel.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna fucking appear. Amelia's gonna be, minding her own fucking business, and you're gonna hear a thud in the front door, and I'm just gonna be sitting here in a daze, or barely awake.
By the way, it is pouring outside, so not only you're cold, but you're also soaked.
Even better.
There is rain, so make sure you have particle on.
Yeah, I have particles on, so.
Good.
Alright,
Particle in.
sit down.
Be over here then.
Yep.
Actually, I'll say I was cleaning your room.
Mm-hmm. I will say the waypoint, when it's used, it does have a noise to it, so you'll hear it go off, and then you'll hear a thud.
Yep.
Alright? Whenever you're ready. 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1.
Are you back already from the... Isaiah? Okay.
His tail is just curled up around him.
Yeah. Just gonna take off the scarf. It's gonna take off the jacket. Shoes. Oh, fuck. Socks as well, because those are fucking wet. Everything's wet.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. gonna adjust the thermostat so the heater is going to turn way up in here. She has some blankets, and she's gonna immediately begin to wrap. It's gonna pull close to begin to dry. Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Cold.
I can see that. I'm working on it.
Tired.
Your clothes are still wet. I just don't know if you're comfortable with taking anything off.
It's fine.
Okay. Then take those off. I'm going to put those in the dryer really quickly. See if we can get those warm and dried for you.
Just toss in there.
Yep. You're gonna hear the dryer turn on. If you don't have drinks on, have drinks on.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, let's make you something hot.
Where's tail? Grab tail. Fuck.
Careful.
Yeah, I got it.
I got this.
Yeah, just wrap it around him.
Yep, I will.
Oh yeah, you probably still see the crack on his face.
Yeah, she has.
Thank you.
Clothes are in the dryer. What happened? Once again, more blankets, just bundle.
Mm-hmm. Fill out that note. Lulu said there was a string on it, leading somewhere. As a lead, I couldn't ignore. I knew it was risky, but I'm used to taking risks. I told people beforehand that I was going, just to be safe. And then I prepared some stuff. It took me straight to the fucker. To Avedon.
Huh. gonna slide this under the blanket with you. It's an electronic heater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He was there. I don't know if he was waiting or if he knew I was coming. Probably. I asked why. Fucker only saw the people in that shard as little regard for any of them. He saw them as barely people. He was hired by some companies. I don't know how many. If we don't deal with this soon, we could lose the whole shard. All those people.
We already plan to do more investigations soon.
It's not. What if it isn't enough?
It's all we can do. And more importantly, right now, the most important thing to do is to get you warm. Your body temperature is dangerously low.
His doing. Pretty sure he brought it to like -60.
That's like Antarctica temperature.
Feels like it.
Okay. Is the heater doing anything for you?
Some way, I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out anytime soon, thankfully.
Okay.
At some point, I fell asleep. And I woke up outside your building. Of course, it had to be raining.
Rain's a lie.
He used a lot of my own abilities against me. He turned into me and we fought. I was doing fine till he brought out the cold. Nearly frenzied me, but I used mental magic on myself to calm myself down. But he used something else. He did something to affect my mind, which normally, at least when I was tree, mind and mental shit didn't work on me. Not like that. He's not gonna stop playing these games. He said he's gonna keep showing up during our investigations disguised as someone, and we have to figure out who they are. I wasn't planning on fighting him, but he threatened to hurt my mother, my sister, everyone in the investigation. I saw red. I couldn't help it.
I'm not gonna blame you for doing that. It's just... Just be more careful.
Noted. But I mean, I was, technically. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought any of my arrays with me. Or had the waypoint set up.
Okay, then be more careful.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Right. I think that's done. See if I can go. Be something to wear. Also, the temperature in here at this point... Oh, I think one of my trackers died. Oh well, it's fine. Which one? Both of them. It's fine. Right, yeah, she's going to grab some of the clothes. By the way, temperature-wise in there, it is like, I don't know what the Fahrenheit is, but in here it's like 30 fucking degrees. Celsius. Let me look what that is in Fahrenheit for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't remember.
Uh, 86.
That's not terrible. Well, it's warm, but it's not terrible. I got you though.
Yeah. And yeah, there's some of the clothing. Shirt, pants, socks, right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just gonna quickly put all those on.
But yeah, it is rather warm in here.
Yeah, his tail is uncurling from him at this point, but he's still under the blankets. At least the whole ordeal wasn't a bust. I got some information that we can use.
I'm glad. At least we managed to get something out of that. We do need to go find someone who's able to mend that.
Lulu mended my shoulder. I was missing a chunk of it, actually. I could always ask them and see if they could help with that.
That's always an option.
Or I could ask them to teach it to me so that, I could just do it.
Alright, your hair should be dry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
Just suddenly lethargic.
It's 'cause it's very warm in here.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Fucker slammed me into the floor harder than I thought. I can go back up to the room and you can lower the temperature down here to help.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. I don't want you to frenzy or worse.
I won't frenzy from heat.
Well, regardless,
I
it's...
just tired. I already started turning up the thermostat upstairs. Oh. Just let it heat up some more first.
Alright. I'm surprised you didn't, chastise me for, doing what most people would think is a stupid idea.
Do I have a right to?
To some extent. Though I don't know if you've done many extremes.
I don't like the fact you decided to do it alone. I think it was incredibly dangerous. But at the same time, I wouldn't try to stop you.
It was. But it's not the first time I've done something like that by myself at my own detriment. And I usually know the risks beforehand, so... It's something I did a lot as jury.
Oh, my ship finally died.
Mm.
Oh, let me...
Sometimes if an investigation was nowhere, I willingly put myself in the line of fire just to get something.
Alright, continue.
To get
Just 'cause it's
something.
being a bitch.
To get something, whether it be information, a confession, or locations of either places or individuals. And I usually prepared well beforehand to either make a quick escape or a easy capture. I guess the biggest difference was this one is that I normally try to not get as angry as I have, but all of this has made it a lot more difficult. Was it risky? Yes. Dumb? Possibly. But it wasn't not worth it. I'd do it again.
If it was worth it to you, then who am I to say anything?
Others had opinions, but I know Katrina sure had hers.
You know what you're doing.
To an extent.
I trust you.
just gonna stand up with the blanket still wrapped around him. Yeah.
It's a little robe.
Yeah.
Thane?
Yeah. Bro.
I like to think in a couple of hours he's going to remember he needs to turn down the thermostat.
Yeah, he kind of forgot. He's still.
You're gonna walk downstairs and be like, man, it's pretty warm. Oh, wait.
Yeah. He's a bit eepy. He's too eepy to think about it.
Yeah, when he wakes up, once again, he's gonna get out and be like, oh, it's so warm. Oh, Amelia's still asleep. Oh, wait.
He's like, fuck.
Shit. She ain't waking up till you do.
Yeah.
But that was cute, her being like, I trust you.
Yeah. They sounded so concerned in the beginning.
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Because you showed up freezing cold and your face is cracked and it's like, whoa, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. And she does care, and it's like, fuck. You're like, oh, why didn't you scold me? And I'm like, I don't feel like I have a right to. Like, I'm not a combatant. I don't know where the line is. And yeah, I wish you would have brought people. I wish there was a safer way to do this. But I understand that you need this. You need to do something. You're fully invested. And while I will tell you later, take a break right now, you need that thing to get you up in the morning.
Yeah.
You need that thing to go for it. And while I wish we could have done it safer, at the same time, I know that me saying anything would not have changed the outcome. The most I can do is just support you right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's pulled a stunt like this before with, jury stuff, and Tiana's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Why the fuck?
And mom,
Don't
too,
you
probably.
fucking dare do that again.
You nearly gave us a fucking heart attack. It worked out.
You fucking... You know what's gonna work out? My fucking foot up your ass in a minute.
Hey, I lived. And we succeeded.
That's not the... That's the bottom line. That's the scraping of the barrel. Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth up. That's it. I'm getting mom.
You probably got a scolding, or rather got a lecture by mom. How,
Yes.
You shouldn't,
But
put yourself into those dangerous situations, regardless of
here's
the outcome.
the thing, though. I could have done the nagging thing, but there's a lot of characters that go that route, where they're like, oh, you went to a dangerous situation, don't do that, blah, 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 bitches and nags at you because they cares. Amelia's not that kind of character. Amelia is, I can't do much, but I can try to support you as much as I can.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I'm not gonna bitch at you.
It's a very organic and a very human way to go about it, I think.
Yeah.
Especially as
That's all
a
I can
human
do.
in a world of supernatural and highly advanced technology.
Yes.
And all that shit.
She is like, you know what? I trust you. You know what you're doing most of the time. Could we have done this safer? Yes. Bringing people probably would have helped, but you aren't going to listen. You wouldn't listen. I at least want to make sure that if other people are bitching at you, you at least feel safe enough to come to me like you just did.
Yeah.
And you know how we do that? By me not bitching at you for every decision.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't...
Especially when you are freezing and you are cracked.
Yeah, I don't think you've bitched at him at all yet.
No.
Yeah.
Because she's looking at this and be like, this is a grown-ass man. He needs support right now. He doesn't need me nagging him. I'm not his fucking mother. I'm not his sister. I'm going to do what I can, but I hope that did at least show for Isaiah how much she trusts you with A, being supportive, but also turning up the thermostat, completely knowing that will take her out.
Yeah.
Without hesitation, she turned up that nozzle, she got the heating pad, she got the blankets and shit, did the whole laundry stuff, and she's like, your room is not warm enough yet, where if you go up there, you are going to be way too cold, so give it a bit more to heat up. I understand I'm going to go unconscious, but I trust you later to turn it back down.
I forgot.
Much later. It'll be fine.
Listen, as you know, as penance for that, you know, whenever fucking Amelia wakes up, Isaiah's gonna be, you know, cooking, and you'll see like any like reports on your computer, fully paperwork typed up and done.
Yeah, he's gonna look at her unconscious, like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, he's like, she had some reports to do. I could probably do those. It's just data, putting data in paper. That's fine.
Yeah. In case you're wondering, this is the character I'm trying to romance him as. I
figured. I really do ship these two. I'm not gonna lie.
This is a really organic ship.
It is, yeah. And then there's fucking Avedon.
Hey, bitch.
If you ever end up getting her DNA as Avedon, oh, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Oh, it's undoubtedly gonna fucking happen. It will happen, I assure you, and I will use this against you, and by God, am I ready for that full-on fucking tantrum.
It's not gonna be a tantrum. I'm gonna fucking have a mental crash out where I'm going to do whatever I can to fucking put you in the ground.
Yeah, it's the tantrum of a lifetime. Avedon turns into them. Hey, watch this. Takes off shirt.
I'm gonna look away. Man, that's gonna be how you're gonna get him in a fight. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna look away, and then you're gonna fucking deck him in the face.
Yeah. Guess what, fucker? I could turn it into people. This includes takes off clothing with no clothes on.
Great.
Don't worry. It turns into Isaiah, takes off pants.
Man, if they
You're really quickly gonna learn everyone's dick size in their own.
Oh god. If they do end up, like, getting together, those are gonna be some interesting children.
Oh god.
What happens if you mix a Jiangxi
people?
and a Dokkaebi?
I mean, if you've heard Nasha with them, you know that they're like, how the fuck do Dokkaebi even reproduce? Aren't they, like, asexual? Do they do, like, asexual reproduction? We don't fucking know.
We'll figure it out along the way,
That's a Dokka question.
Dokka's not gonna answer that.
Dorga probably would.
Yeah.
That's a Dorga question.
That's a Dorga.
But no, I love the organic ship of just, you know, these two were, they were roommates, and they were, you know, friends, like, close enough friends, where it's like, you know, coffee and all that kind of stuff, and here to help each other out, but not close enough that I know everything about you, and vice versa, so they're not besties. And then we have this whole situation, and it's like, you can stay with me, all that kind of stuff. It's super fucking, it's very domestic, the relationship.
Literally,
It doesn't feel forced.
It doesn't. And literally, you know, even since Isaiah moved in, he's been, you know, helping out around the house. He's been cooking, which, by the way, he makes good food.
Mm-hmm.
He makes good
I don't
food.
feel like if there's ever romance with this shit, which I'm hoping there will be, but so when there is, I don't think it's going to be the kind of what we usually see of, say, like Avery and Contempt, where they get flustered and all that kind of stuff. Or one party's a lot more submissive than the other, looks at Tari and Kai. Or, you know, all that kind of stuff. Or, you know, honeymoon arc where they're super, like, on each other, all that kind of stuff. I think this, if there is one, it's either A, not going to be talked about, or B, it's going to be talked about in detail. Like, laid out. It's going to be very either practical, or it's just slowly over time they're going to lean into the rules until someone's like, hey, are you together? And we're like, are we?
I kind of want a bit of both, like the realization and then afterwards, like,
yeah. Are we? Hey, yeah. Want to be together? Aren't we already? Yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, I don't think we ever talked about it. No, we didn't. So, like, want to make it official? Does that entail anything? No, I think it's just, like, a status. Oh, sure.
It's a status.
Okay, yeah.
It's a status effect.
Boom,
then,
communication. I want this to be an extremely healthy ship.
Yeah. And then, imagine what Shishan and fucking Doka would think.
Shishan Doka daps a brother up. Let's fucking go. I have no idea how it's gonna work, but I think they're cute together.
Ew, fire.
Shishan, nod of approval.
Fire and ice
Doka.
ship.
Let's fucking go. But their personalities aren't like that, because usually in those shit you have, like, the super cold one who's, you know, emotionally distant and all that kind of stuff, and then you have the hothead who's extremely passionate and loud and what be it. That's not these two.
No. No, it's not.
He can be hot-headed, but he's more calm and collected. She's more apathetic, but I don't think I've ever had to do, like, extremely emotional response of her yet.
Not
She's
yet.
had the worry, and you've heard a bit of it, but she hasn't had a full-on fuck you moment yet.
I need to get seriously injured where I'm, like, missing a limb or something like that for that to probably elicit that kind of response. Or something worse.
Hero frenzy.
Like I go missing or some shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
She would be like, alright. So, I have a list of people, and those people are about to disappear. Very quickly.
She hears about something that happened to Isaiah and is like, okay, I'm getting my guns.
Let me go get my orbital cannon that I lovingly call the false sun.
She's like, okay, I'm gonna go, give me 10 minutes. It's how long it takes for me to drive to my armory.
Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I need to go grab the, you know all those, little, reactors outside of my building, that I have around the city, collecting that? So have you ever wondered what those look like the size of a quarter? And then you throw it at someone? Well, you're about to find out really fucking fast.
Oh, no.
Also, have I mentioned that I do have a interdimensional portal that does allow me to make ones to fun places like the Void,
Fun places.
the Abyss, Limbo,
Oh, great.
Pandemonium, the In-Between.
Oh no.
Oh look, what fun destination places, and you have won yourself a lucky free trip.
See, this is exactly why.
Enjoy.
See, Isaiah doesn't know all of this, but he knows that he knows that you have a lot of shit, access to a lot of shit, and he's like, you're probably like the last person he wants Avedon to get, you know, their DNA on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the thing though. You say that, but her big thing is connections. She has connections to people or her items. He doesn't. He doesn't copy the effects of items. He can copy what they look like. If it's something that's like, if it's mechanical and doesn't need energy, then he can copy that. But if it needs energy, he doesn't have that. Or if it needs fuel, he doesn't have that. And say if you have a magic sword, I can copy how it looks like, but it doesn't have the effect.
Mm-hmm.
So with Amelia has connections. Some things, require, DNA and all that kind of stuff. She has connections. But she has no magic. She got nothing. So that being the case, if Abaddon did manage to get a hold of that and turns into that, do you understand how easy that fight would be?
Yeah, that is true. And I think it might take him a minute to figure out the Dokabe stuff too.
Yes. Well,
is
he
that
needs to get the DNA
Yeah,
first.
that's a whole different form, isn't it?
Yeah, here's the thing. No, so here's the problem. Here's what you guys don't understand. So you guys mentioned how you guys believe that, and this is something that's going to be mentioned at the meeting, is that to turn into people, he needs to get their DNA. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the current
He can turn into
speculation.
people. He can turn into people if he touches them. The DNA is how he gets their memories.
Kind of like a red herring, almost.
Yes, that's the point. So, when I first touched you, say as Tari or what be it, I already had your form. You guys believe I managed to get your form when I was Tiana because I took a bite of your hair. Wrong. It's when I touched you as Tari, that's when he got your form. The thing is, he did not know all that you could do. Because the most he saw was you going fucking frenzy before, so I knew some of the shit. But who you are, what you could do, all that kind of shit, he didn't have that. But when he managed to get some of the DNA, that got some information. Now, once again, depending on the potency and the amount of DNA, reveals how much he gets to know. He doesn't get to pick. So blood, or your crystal, that's the good shit. That gets him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So every time he slaps you or touches you, he can update his form to get the more current version. But to get the more current memories, he needs to take a bite. So say for Amelia, if he manages to touch her, that's great. I don't think he's going to clock in as of yet that she got nothing. It's if he gets her DNA and he learns it that way that he will realize her value. But if he just touches her, he's going to turn into them and try to use magic, and there's going to be nothing, and he's going to be like, "What?"
And then I'm gonna drop him in a fucking bind.
Yeah.
Checkmate, fucker.
He also, here's the other thing. He's going to try to transform, but he's going to try to do so magically.
Oh, he's gonna accidentally trap himself.
He doesn't know how she does it. He doesn't understand how the process works. That's why it's so important to get the DNA, because otherwise he just has to bullshit. Like, say for turning into you, he understands how to do the crystal stuff, but you have fire magic. Even without your memories, he knows you have fire magic, which means I can use fire magic. And because I have been so many other people who have used fire magic, I have a lot of experience, more than you do.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't cast it the same way, unless I get your memories. And then I know how you cast it. I know how you used fire magic, and so I can mimic it. But without that, I can use fire magic in any other way that I've done, as long as you're capable of it. As long as you're capable, I can do it.
Yeah.
Thing is, Amelia, on the other hand, no fucking magic. She doesn't work the same way, so he's going to fucking touch them and be like, alright, so... From what I remember, she has ice magic. Got it. Shit happens. Alright, ice flip. the fuck?
Honestly, if that does happen, I'm actually, and I realize this, I think I'm gonna play along, make it, seem like you do have ice, and then when it doesn't work, that's when
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. That's how I'm gonna win.
I would listen. When you win, I want you to be like, you need to do the tally. You need to do it.
Yeah, I will. I'll do like a little thing in the ground with light magic.
Abaddon 3, Isaiah 1. Actually, it's 4 now. Nope, 3. Next time it'll be 4.
That's if that's if we figure it out next time.
Yeah, if you guys win next time, it's going to be Abaddon 3, Isaiah 1.
And then if that happens with fucking Amelia, it'll be 3-2. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Every time he's going to be like, listen, if I win in some way, shape, or form, even if I have to fucking mail it to you, you will get the new scoreboard. Without fail.
As Abaddon, or?
Yeah, Abaddon, without fail, will send the scoreboard if he wins to rub it in your face.
Oh, fucker.
You're welcome, Poopy. But yeah, if you win, he'll give you some more info.
Mm-hmm. See, the problem is, I don't know if I have the incentive to release you from, the array / this form.
You say that, but you may not have the incentive, but you act like I can't. I can break it. It just takes a bit of time. It just might take me. It may take me a minute.
What is the exact time of a minute?
Don't worry, I'm really good at bullshitting. I can stall. Isaiah binds him. Well, I guess he wanted to shoot him in the head. Bitch, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, there goes my buddy.
Alright, you fucker.
I'm just gonna turn this.
Do you turn off the trackers? Because I honestly don't know how you turn them off.
They sometimes die.
They die. Yeah, but how do you turn off the trackers? Because if I press them, it doesn't do anything, and if I hold it down, it just goes blue.
Well, usually they don't die on me. If they do, they just, that's all well and good. For, when I get out of Steam VR, they just turn off automatically.
Okay, so we can't turn them off until we get out of Steam VR. That's what I thought.
Well, I can turn them off if I want to. I just don't. I let Steam VR do it for me.
No, I'm asking how.
I hold it down till it stops blinking blue.
So, like 10 seconds of holding it down?
A little over 5 seconds, yeah.
Okay, got it. I haven't been able to turn them off yet. They usually die, or I just turn off Steam VR.
Well, I mean, that's how I do it, so. Man. So much shit. There's a potential romance here, as well as, I don't even know what to call the relationship between Isaiah and fucking Abaddon. What the fuck do you call
Toxic.
that? Yeah, toxic.
Listen, Abaddon is flirting with every character that shouldn't be. Are you an emotionally distant person, man or woman? I will.
I'm gonna end stream by stream.
It's not would, it's will.
Will. By stream.